Hello, everybody. How is your Wednesday? Bavela, welcome in. Oh, look at this. There's an aurora going on in the background. I had the game running for a few minutes, so I guess the weather changed. That looks cool. Anyway, let's jump back. We'll do some more decorating. And last time I tried to get these coffee tables to clip, but I couldn't figure it out. But I got some more ideas. I tried a few things off stream, didn't have too much time to try. But I think maybe there's a way to clip it. If not, this doesn't actually look that bad. We could just build a shelf out of coffee tables like this. It could just build another coffee table, maybe two coffee tables, maybe even three to build like a really large shelf out of them. An improvised shelf, sort of. But we'll see. Oh, and this sticks. That is... I'm actually surprised this sticks. I wonder why. I wonder how I even managed this. There's so many little things about this customization that I still don't understand. See, but it works. It works on a workbench. I think workbench is sort of special, and that it can clip through stuff, but maybe not as reliably as I would hope. No, there it is. It kind of works. What's in the way are these oats, so I'm gonna try and move them.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay, these are a little bit heavy. Okay, now we should have more space, so it should work. Yeah, we can kind of clip this into the table, but it does have its limits. I think it will not go like completely out of bounds. It needs to have like solid ground under it, and there is none out of the window, so it like stops here. Unless it's the items that block it, I can't really tell. What if we take the calendar with us? There shouldn't be anything but furniture blocking us now. Yeah, it doesn't really seem possible, but it's fine. We can probably place it through this, but the problem I have with this, if we place it here, then it's gonna be too high. I kind of wanted it to be aligned with the counters. So this is actually not too bad. I might just leave it like this for now. The one thing that Workbench does not let me do is clip furniture into the ground. That is something I'll still have to figure out. I managed to do it once in the previous stream. I don't remember how anymore. I should have probably checked the VOD, but I just didn't have the time. So for now we'll just have a little shelf here in the corner. I think it's fine. And I need to figure out where to place all the rest of the stuff. I wanted this to be mostly for the spare items that we have up here. We have some flour, I think some salt as well. That can all go down, that's fine. And let me check this one. This still doesn't work, yeah. There's something wrong with this shelf, I don't know what. We get some space over there. This is too large. So maybe a custom shelf. I will probably break down a lot of this furniture. I don't know what else to do with it. Erden, welcome in. That is a lot of flour. Yeah, that's 567 kilograms to be precise. Quite a bit. It'll last us a few months. So, I don't know. We could place the tall rustic shelf there, maybe. Really just figuring things out. It doesn't have to be perfect, and it kind of fits here nicely, I guess. And Wendy, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Alright, this is fine. What do we place there? Oats, I guess. We have a lot of oats, so let's place those. Oats, maple syrup, and I don't know what else. Yeah. And these can actually be placed just by hand. I don't even need a calendar for them, I think. Let's see how it goes. You can always change your opinion later. Going well, almost weekend. Yeah, almost there, just 2 more days.
Carry much more.
And you could count Friday as a weekend, right? So technically just 1 day. I'm doing good, doing good. Already looking forward to the weekend. I get some errands to run, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave them for the next week, you know. They can wait until the next week. I could use a slightly more chill week, I guess. So, how does this fit? This is okay. I think we can make it work. Yeah. It's 4 or 5. I guess 6 per row. Not bad. What is the goal of this run? Well, the original goal was to see how much I can trade in 100 days, right? And we already managed to accomplish that. Now we're sort of displaying the loot that we traded. So right now the goal of the run is to kind of get used to safe house customization, focus on customizing. I want to customize this safe house because I think in the future this will be one of my main bases. I think its position is very good, very useful. Cleaning up the game, sort of, yeah. For now we're focusing on this safe house, but I definitely want to do a bit of a tour through all the regions again later in the game. Maybe we'll even get to it this weekend, I don't know. We'll see. Because I want to play the co-op with Sarah as well. So that might be one day of non-TLD. But I want to see what kind of decorations could I get, which ones would interest me. Now everyone already has their favorite decorations. I really only know about the moose hat. That's the only one that truly stands out to me. A lot of people like the green lamps that can be found like in Airfield and I think Blackrock. Making Great Bear great again. Absolutely, we are stocking up the entire island with this. I haven't consumed a single thing I purchased from the trader. So in those 100 days we were basically just hoarding as much as we could. Now it's the chill part of the run. Alright, I don't think we can fit enough oats into the third shelf. How much is this? It's like 36 oats. So how many did I have? 36 oats. We have 50. So we should be able to almost fill up the third shelf. Not too bad. But do I want to? Maybe this is enough. And we'll place the rest of maple syrup, 70 syrup, maybe some pickles. Let's place the maple syrup, I think. But this cannot be all syrup. Hold on, what's going on here? This is not enough maple syrup. Something is off. And take the flour as well. We'll probably stock the bottom shelves with this. Imagine every house region has an overstocked store and they're just chilling and running around from store to store. That would take ages, but that's a cool thing, right? This is what I've been hoping for a long time, that we would have more late game stuff to do. And we got it with the last update. Because this alone took me like 140 days to do. And I kind of, you know, I actually tried. I prepared ahead. So just making one base like this per region, and you could get a 1000-day achievement. And Coastal is like the easiest one to do, of course, because the trader is like right here. I couldn't be any closer to him. Yeah, I don't really have to hunt at all, but a lot of what I bought was also from hunting, but the same could be achieved by fishing. I wouldn't actually have to hunt if I didn't want to. There is not too much to hunt in this area anyway. Like, there's the bear, but it's like once every 50 days. To make more cool places in this file, like a computer room underground, maybe a slaughter chamber. Yeah, I could. I would like to mostly
Anything right about now.
gather ideas and practice my building skills in this run. This is not like my main run, but in my main run I would like really, you know, I would put the maximum effort in and try to get all the interesting ideas in it. There's so many safe houses. I think there's over 100, so you can't really, please stop it. You can't really run out of safe houses. That's not really the problem. Is this it, or is this it? Which is the front one? This is the front side. I want them to face this way. That's better. That's better. But these may have to be done with a calendar. Let's see how they look like and how closely I can stack them. No, this is fine. No, we don't need it. We don't need a calendar for this. This is acceptable. So probably 6 or 7 in a row again. Yeah, this is not my main run. I actually started this off stream in December, like when I was on vacation. I had a lot of downtime, so I did like almost the first 100 days in like 2 or 3 weeks. You know, time flies when you have when you don't have to work and you don't have any errands to run. Why putting so much effort in? I don't think this is too much effort, right? I'm mostly trying to learn. That's the goal of the run right now. So, like, yeah, I'm decorating a little bit, but I already learned a bunch of things, and I will continue learning. So definitely an important lesson was to first decide where the shelf should be and then decorate, because if you move this, see, some of them do not properly get moved. So I could move the shelf, but I would lose a bunch of oats and bunch of syrup, and I would have to place them again. So I'm not really planning to move this shelf anymore. But at the same time, I am not obsessing over like placement, or, you know, if I do something wrong, it's like whatever, we'll learn, we'll know. Exactly, learn and have room to fail. On my main run, I would really want it to go perfectly. And that's how I've been doing my main run. That was before the update dropped. Like, I usually played on an older patch when I already understand how the patch works. Usually with every patch there's some interesting glitches to have fun with. Like, the one where you could find forbidden loot, that's one of my favorites. And right now, there seems to be some kind of an interesting exploit with cheating death. So if you die and cheat death, sometimes the items in your backpack duplicate. I definitely want to science that on this run. So we'll be dying on this run on purpose, just to see what happens. But we'll do that later. Like, first I want to do this customization stuff. And then when I'm at a point where I don't care too much about the run, I might die. And we'll just see what happens. Like, you know, it could be bad. It could end up very poorly, maybe. But this is 21 per shelf. So we can probably stock up one more, right? Yeah, easily. We could even do 3, but I think 2 is good enough. Yeah, Forbidden Loot was my favorite. But I realized on my current main run I did not get some of the rare items I would like to get. It's not even so much as Forbidden Loot, but there's a fresh leather item that's like super rare. It doesn't have any real use, but it would be a cool trophy to have. Chris, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. So much syrup. Oh yeah, this is our run where we traded the trader for 100 days straight. See how much we can get. The syrup is just the start of it. We have half a ton of flour, so yeah. There's our flour. We are quite well stocked on this run. Now we're just trying to display it a little bit, taking it slow. Okay, let's do half and half. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do one more syrup level. Thunder, welcome in. This sorting, well done. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's relaxing, you know. On a main run, I would probably not do it like in one go. It would be nice to alternate between this and between some action. So just go out there, you know, hunt something, have maybe 20 or 30 exciting days, and then sit inside, have 20 or 30 exciting, or not exciting, but relaxing days inside. Obviously, I am doing all of this without settled mind, so that definitely complicates things. You were avoiding the trader stuff because you haven't gotten too far with him. Oh, alright. I'll be careful with spoilers in that case. Oh, come on. I need to place it there. I should have started from this side. There's just like 1 pixel where it actually fits. I think it needs to be slightly more forward, which is worrisome. How bad is it? It's not that bad, but let's just finish this side. Hopefully we can still manage. There should be enough space to do this. Yeah, I think we're fine. But let's always do it from the right side now. This one. So pleasant for the eyes. It's going to look amazing.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
I lost welfare, but it's fine. We're decorating. I don't really need welfare. I don't even care. We already lost it once in the previous stream. That was on purpose. So I guess we can just lose it again. We are full condition. We could start for a couple days to conserve resources. Because this is the thing, right? The time really flies when you do this. And it's not just the decorating, but also just the building. Building just 6 or 7 shelves for the house. For a smaller house like this, it takes like, you know, it basically gives you cabin fever single-handedly. Because you cannot really build at night. Unless you keep a lantern going, which is like a possibility, of course. With all the fish I've been catching, all the oil I got from the beach coming and whatnot. I didn't even trade all of it with a trader. I don't find oil trades to be really worth it most of the time. Unless they're like one-time trades, in that case, sure. But I guess there's a couple items that cost oil, and I think it's one of the costliest things. And usually you don't get very good items, like, I don't know, I think there's some clothing you can buy for oil, but it's like I'm not giving him 1 liter of oil for one piece of clothing that I don't really need anymore. If it was for something like caffeine pills, that would be a whole another matter. At that point, it would be maybe worth it, but... oil is just one of those resources that probably should only be requested for some rare items. Otherwise, the trades are just not worth. Like, yeah, if they lock something nice behind it, then it's actually reasonable. Losing wealth and well sorting syrup. Yeah, we have not touched a single ingredient from what we bought. It's a little ironic. We have half a ton of flour. we're gonna almost starve ourselves to death right now. Scarlet, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're going well with the trader, but he got cocky, and the new Ashkenberg got you. Oh, did you lose your run? Rip. Yeah, the trader. It's not a short-term thing. Like, I think on Loper you can't even do it before day 40. I think it unlocks earlier on lower difficulties, but still, it's not like you can start day 1. And that's a good thing. I'm really glad they added like late game stuff, because that's the thing that I found the game to be lacking this whole time, and this update really enhanced that. Really, the Cougar seems like the only update that's like not late game. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty nice. We of course could do even the top shelf, but we need some help, like some kind of a stool. Otherwise, the placement would just... yeah, I can't even place it there. But I think it looks nicer when the very top is empty. I like the way this looks. So we can still use this one. This is like a pre-built shelf to place the rest in, maybe. I don't know how much we can fit in here. Probably a little bit less, but let's try. Let's take the top 2 with some more syrup and see how it goes. How much can I even stick here? Maybe right side is better. It doesn't really matter right now if we're starting from scratch. You lost your run. Oh, rip. Mauled you twice. You're like, you're fine, and froze to death chopping wood because you weren't paying enough attention. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you usually don't die to a bear, just like, you know, actually die to a bear. Because as long as you're over 10% condition, you cannot die from the mauling. But definitely you can die from either blood loss or from cold right after, because you'll be left in low condition. That's what steams are really good for, or even any of the new recipes. I think I still carry stim with me on this run. I always have 1 stim. Might be worth even carrying more, but like, I think 1 is good enough. It already makes a lot of difference. Ooh, no, this is not gonna work. This is not good. This is not good. This is not... yeah. So I need to figure out how to do this, because this looks ugly. 5 is not enough. I really want to fit 6 in there, but 6 is not gonna work like this.
Too much
Let me
stuff
move
to
this
carry.
salt over here. So if I did this with a calendar, maybe it would work nicely. Where's my calendar? Yeah, you can fit them much more tightly with the calendar, so if you really are constrained for space, calendar is such a great utility, it's crazy. I haven't found anything nearly as useful and simple to use as calendar. It's just so good. Yeah, we might even be able to fit like 7 this way. It's a lot more tight now. Almost Steam, but you thought you were fine. Oh yeah, the usual. The greed, right? When you don't want to use Steam because you think you'll be fine. Okay, maybe even the 7th one, yeah. We might be able to do 7. But I think it'll work, it'll look a little...
drink.
little strange. Also, for some reason this doesn't... okay. Let's try and reload. Your new run, you're going to scrap and count as a death if you get mauled by a bear or a cougar or stunned by a moose, just to make the wildlife a bit scarier. I already almost got surprise moose stomped. Yeah, honestly, the wildlife is not dangerous enough when you think about it, other than wolves. Wolves are like ridiculously dangerous. And like cougars can also definitely be dangerous, they do deal a lot of damage. But bears and moose, you can definitely like survive it. When you think about it, a bear should be a lot more dangerous than a wolf, I think, but it's just not. Why does this not fit? Maybe it's just too far back. I think that's probably the reason. This is good, this is good, this is kind of... Yeah. So that's 7, beautiful. Oh man, yeah, the calendar really lets you place it so much better. Love it. Let's do another roll. Every time you get Moose Tomb, you just watch the animation like, I should be dead. Yeah, and Moose especially, I think they deal, if I remember correctly, 60% of your current condition. I think that's the thing, that is the current condition. Like, I don't even know if it's intended. Maybe it's an oversight. Because the lower your condition is, the less condition you lose. Unless you're like very low condition, then you just die. It's kind of strange. Because with wolves, it's like, if you're low condition, you're probably dead. Especially on Interloper. You're not going to survive a wolf attack. Oh, okay, we're out of water. Let me fetch some. Just gonna put this into the shelf. So, wait, this would be like the front row. So we want like a middle row. I think this is acceptable. There's just enough space for the front row, yeah. Let me take some water. Actually, we should go check on our rabbit snares. We're still snaring rabbits. I totally forgot about them. I keep forgetting about these snares. Beautiful weather. Feels weird to be outside. After so long, just decorating the interior. This area feels super safe as well. Like, there's no predators here anymore. I know before the refresh, there was definitely at least one wolf. Of course, there's the bear as well, but the bear is a lot more predictable. Like, once you kill it, it won't be around for a long time. The wolf over here used to be annoying. It scared me a few times, but now that they removed him, or at least I didn't have him on either of my runs since Wildlife Refresh. It's almost like a mini ravine, just missing the birch bark. But you got beachcombing and trading instead, so that's more than enough. And fishing. Alright, let's just process the rabbits. Spend some time outside. I'm even tempted to do it by hand. It'll take longer, but it's not necessarily a bad thing right now. Because I am accumulating cabin fever very quickly now. Spending basically all day. Inside. I'm even considering sleeping outside for a couple hours. We could probably do like 2 or 3 hours. It would really help fighting cabin fever. If you can spend like 4 hours outside every day, you're never really going to get cabin fever. So really, just sleeping in the afternoon could be useful. But the problem is we kind of need the daylight. Ooh, I should have drunk some water. Unnecessary
Dusk.
condition loss. Water is easy to make, so let's just drink. Totally forgot about that. Okay, I can actually put this on. We're only plus 31. How is that possible? Oh, yeah, we could really use some mending. So maybe instead of sleeping, I'm just gonna mend outside. Yeah, we can definitely mend a few things. So let's do that. Let me grab some cloth. I don't have wolf pelts, do I? Oh my, I might have them in Quonset. I want to mend this sooner or later, but okay, it can wait. Let's do the underwear and the toque at the very least. That's a good start. Do I have any sewing kits here? I still do. I don't think I am carrying anything else, yeah. And let's take like 4 cloth. In case we fail once, let's say. Shankerman, welcome in. Are you still doing trading or just organizing now? Right now we are doing some organizing and customization, just learning the customization a little bit because I really haven't done much customization. What's that? I'll probably go and look around for some decorations eventually. I did learn how to finally clip furniture into walls, since that's not possible with the calendar. It's not possible all the time, but sometimes it is. I think I might be able to get the coffee table where I wanted it, but the vertical alignment is an issue too. Because I just need to place it like on another furniture, and then I know how to make it higher or lower yet. That's something I would have to figure out. Okay, so now we're a little bit warmer. We spent some time outside. It's -1 and it is foggy, so like I could like sleep here for 2 hours. I'll probably be safe. Might get windy, but like worst case we'll lose a little bit of condition from cold. It's quite unlikely anyway. If I do 2 hours here. Okay, we can probably do one more. Let's do as much as we can. Nelson, welcome in. Why am I not eating anything? Because preparing food is very time intensive. So I just let my character starve for a couple days to conserve on food basically, so we can spend more time customizing. Otherwise I would have to hunt a lot more. Also, I forgot that I had well-fed and I lost it again. Just like 15 minutes ago. If I had well-fed, maybe I would consider eating some of the food I have outside, but it doesn't really matter right now. Ooh, we got an Aurora. Too bad. We could have even crafted something. Might still have it. That's a free Maglans morning. I think it's gonna get a lot darker once the aura ends. let me just keep customizing this though. Don't really need to craft anything. It's already sunrise anyway. So we can do 7. Doing some base building. Yeah, pretty much. I think in the future on most runs, and especially on my main run, Misanthropes could be potentially like my main base, or at the very least it'll be a very important base. So I'm just trying to kind of get used to it, you know. It's the little things like where am I placing loot. So I'm more comfortable with it, so it actually feels like home in the future. Because of how close to the trader it is. I've been enjoying the beachcombing from this side. Like, I used to not like it because it splits beachcombing routes in two. But that can actually work very nicely sometimes. Whoa, this is not really working out. Why does it not let me place it closer? This might be too far. Let's see though. How does this look? Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, let's not be obsessing over this. Could be a little better, but yeah. See, now it got a lot darker now that the aura ended right after sunrise. This is pretty strange, but I probably don't want to do any decorating right now. So can I... Oh, not the workbench. Hold on. Can I continue crafting anything? I don't even know if I was crafting something. It doesn't look like it. Well, one thing I would like to craft is the storage trunk, because it looks like I've done some quick testing and it looks like only 2 craftable furniture items can clip through other items, and that's a workbench and that storage trunk. The trunk is significantly easier to make, and especially in large amounts, but I don't think I have the fur for it. We have probably like 1 left. So we'll have to do some wood chopping tomorrow, maybe. Okay, that's a lot better. So I see, I think 2, if I'm counting correctly. 3. So we need 6 more, that's 2 more lamps. Okay, that's a lot of work. Wait, I don't think I have enough syrup for the next shelf. So how do we do this? 42. So how much do I have left after? I have 28. Between 2 shelves, that would be just 14. That is not much. But like, wait, is this really just 7? Okay, maybe we can just do a 2-row then, so that it looks a little bit nicer. Let's see. Let's see. BB8, hello, how's it going? How's your work? You're at work for real. So cannot slack at all. There are fires to put out, hmm? Yeah, this is all the syrup we have. Okay. Well, that's not great. But we'll just do 2 rows instead of 3. It's not a big deal, I guess. Big day tomorrow too, you're scared. What are you scared of? What do you mean big day? Like just lots of work or something else? Oh, come on. This little bug is annoying. I was hoping they would do something about the hitboxes with safe house customization. But the items still work exactly the same. This has been around for years. Busy and meetings with big important people. Oh yeah. Good luck with that. I do not like meetings with important people. I totally get you. Unless those big important people are telling me I'm getting promoted or something, then I'd rather not have meetings. Yeah, exactly. Like I expected them to slightly improve the placement. In fact, the furniture placement, a lot of the placement is just really rough. Okay, this looks fine. This looks perfectly fine. So that's all our syrup, and we have 3 more shelves. And I don't know how much oats. I actually brought them down here. Not many oats, really. I got 84. If I pick up all the oats I have left,
I need to drop something.
we're at... Okay, so that's 11.2, which is what? 14, right? Yeah, actually, it's easier to just count them here. Yeah, it's 14. Can't do too much with 14. We could... That's exactly enough for one shelf, actually. Yeah. And then we have, I don't know, pickles or something. We could stock it with pickles, maybe. It's probably gonna end up happening. Right, we probably want to do this in building mode. It looks like building mode just lets you place the items a lot more tight. Maybe I can just do it straight in the shelf too. I didn't actually try. Like, do I even need the calendar, right? Maybe... Okay, this is... I think this is... Once again, the placement issue. Often when I drop the calendar and just like start doing it from scratch, that's when it triggers. Yeah, it seems a lot more forgiving right now. So I would, but 7 is tough. 7 is a little tough here. Let's see. These are slightly larger than the... Yeah, we can only really do 6. That sucks. 6 at a time. Not sure what I'll do with the final 2 then. Will they even fit? They're a little tall now. They actually fit perfectly. They're a little bit too forward. Oh well. They should integrate Place Anywhere for when you're in base edit mode or whatever. Yeah, like, I'm surprised they didn't take a bit more inspiration from the mods. Because some mods really resolve this nicely. And same with movable containers. The nice thing about movable containers was that you could do it, you know, you didn't need any building mode or anything, so you could just take an empty container wherever you wanted. Even from Beachcombing, you could just take the backpacks, right? The backpacks were, for example, movable. Same with the suitcases. Now, suitcases seem to be the only movable container that's like not built by the player at the workbench. I'd actually want it here. But you need to be in building mode, which means you can't really take them from the beach, which is unfortunate. Imagine if you could beachcomb for containers, not just for items. That would be so nice. You could beachcomb so many suitcases. Let's just use the pickles that are upstairs now. Finished another book. Nice, Wendy, nice. Well, you got probably time for one more until your Onyx something. I don't remember what it's called. Drops. Read 6th book this year. Wow. So in 2 weeks, really. When you say this year, it doesn't sound that impressive, but then you realize it's mid-January. Suddenly it does get a lot more impressive. Yeah, Onyx Storm, that exactly. I should know by now. With how often I talked about it. Hey, I remembered Onyx. With my memory, that's already impressive. I remembered like half of the name. Yeah, this is gonna be 6. How many pickles do I have? 6 times 2 or times 3? We have only 2 stories left here though. $50 books? Well, then you're well ahead of schedule, right? It's just like 1 book a week. Yeah, 10% of your goal and just 2 weeks in. I should read the Empyrean series. You know I would not get to it, BB-8. I would love to read something. I would love to watch some more series. I would love to play more games other than just TLD. There's just not enough freaking time. Can you talk to my boss and just tell him that I need to, you know, read books and play games on company time? That would be great. Maybe I would get around to it. I only have 40 pickles. So we could do 3 rows. That would be almost all of our pickles. I mean, why not? Can we just do it right now? Like all 3 rows? We kind of could, really. Let's do it. Listen to audiobooks. That doesn't really help me with the time issue, right? Like, when am I supposed to listen to it when I'm playing TLD? Imagine if you get me on the Empirans or whatever you wanna pronounce that. Well, Ross read it, didn't it? Didn't he? Loopy, hello, happy Wednesday. How's it going? You're not in school? Oh right, it's exam period. Is your exam over already? Yeah, Macros did and enjoyed it thoroughly, exactly, yeah. He seemed to be into it. Well, I'm eating, working, cooking. Like, eating would work, but it would take forever. While I'm cooking BB-8, I would never get to finish. If I was only if I was only doing it while I'm cooking, then it would take way too long for me to read it. Okay, whatever. Let's pretend they're not poking out like that. See, this is the kind of stuff I need to get a feel for. Maybe I just need to do it the other way around and place it more on the edge. Last one next week. Oh, okay, okay. Have you reconsidered the affiliate thing? Romantic forever in the bathroom anyway. Is that how it is in your household? But you're gonna get a house, or yeah, you don't have a house yet, right? So there you go. A top priority: get separate bathrooms, and the problem solved. Still reconsidering. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong button. I did not want to pick them up. I triggered my macro by accident. For the offboarding, you have to reply an email. That's a huge deterrent. Ooh, you have to actually... Does this not work? Why would they do that? Honestly, I would expect it to be a lot simpler. Like, I would expect it to be simpler than getting affiliate, right? Because then you have to like, I don't know, you have to like verify yourself or whatever. I don't even remember what you need to do. But it took me a while to get approved. Like, you know, I reached it in like 1 week, and then I was waiting like 2 or 3 weeks for it to get approved. Took way longer than I expected. You get the need for unhappy ending, but why that? And happy endings are not always bad, it depends. As long as the ending makes sense, I'm all good. To make you think about it a little longer, it's a notch. Yeah, kind of like when they don't want you to unsubscribe from services, right? And they make you like call support or something. I don't think that's that much of a thing anymore, especially in EU, because there's like laws around it somehow that it can be too complicated of a process. But yeah. Where is Sarah? She's usually around at this time. I actually don't know. She did not mention she had an evening meeting this week. Maybe she did. She said she had some meetings, but I didn't know if she would be like out. What? Why does this one not? Come on, there we go. See, this is a lot better. Yeah, this is a lot better. We're not redoing this one. Okay, it's not... The placement sucks, right? But it's fine. We're just learning. So this is... God, and it annoys me so much, though. When I look at it, it's... From there, it's not that bad. But, like, if I went... You know, I was, like, here, just enjoying my flower, and went back, and then this thing is levitating here. It is mildly annoying. She said she took 4 hours overtime willingly. What is wrong with that young lady? Wow, Sarah, I mean Loopy, we need a parental intervention. She's working way too much. That's not what we taught her. 4 hours of overtime. I hope at least she's getting compensated for them. Okay, I'm actually kind of running out of things to place here. This was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. So... I wanted to test something. We could build a few more rustic shelves. I would like to have 2 more rustic shelves, tall rustic shelves. That's 20 cedar wood. I don't think I have that. So we have 15, if I counted correctly. Oh, okay, I did not. 13. So that's like 4 more limbs at least if I want to do this alone. Sneaky workaholic, yeah, she's sneaking out to work more. Wow, we'll have to discipline her. She'll be grounded for a whole week without work, I think. It's meetings, anyway, you're not here, bye. You will in like 1 hour 15 minutes, so basically at the very end, okay. Okay, I hope it goes fine. Oh, those freaking evening meetings. Yeah, 1 hour and 15 minutes too long. I didn't even notice Sarah at first, because same color as Loop almost. Only a 12-hour day. Wow, Sarah, don't even say that. Don't even say that. That's nothing to be proud of, okay? That's nothing to be proud of. 12-hour days are awful. Exactly. Exactly. Twelve-hour days are pain. Okay, we can sort of go. Let's chop down some wood. It's getting around noon time now, so perfect time to go and chop some stuff. And we don't even have to eat food while we do it, so that's even nicer. Let's just make sure we have the hatchet. Ooh, 42%. Okay, you know, it's fine. If it breaks down, it breaks down. I think below 35%, we are risking the hatchet breaking down. But we have a couple more that... What's this? Yeah, that's 20%, okay. Let's just go. You have no somebody of alert going. Gotta go though in like 2 minutes. Okay. Happy spins. I hope she understands. Oh, she's already leaving. Oh. See you later, Sarah. You're grounded. Maximum 6 hours work days for the rest of the week. You heard Daddy. You technically work 12 hours every weekday if you count your own on-call time. Yeah, that's why you get more time off though, right? Like, it's not that bad of a deal. It really depends on how how intense the the on calls are. I never had on calls, but like, you know, if it was like you almost never had to do anything, it's not bad. If you regularly are disrupted, then it's kind of bad. That sounds stressful. And that's I get like 3.5 months off. That sounds pretty good. Like, I would take that, I think. I know, right? I could use 3.5 months off. But I don't know how I would go back to work. Like, I had the whole December off, right? So it's not like I can complain about not having vacation recently. But after that month, just going back was, ugh. I'm still not recovered, honestly. Once every other day. Okay, so that's like medium bad, I guess. Hey you, Macker. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Yeah, once every other day is like, you know, it's not a great deal, but it's not that bad. It's reasonable. You're on call 11 hours a day, the weeks you're on call, but only get extra time off for the time you work, so usually about a day for each week. Yeah, that's, to me, seems like the normal on-call compensation. And it's really not that great, right? Because sure, like you only get like compensated for when you actually work, but the fact that you have to be on call, it's disruptive on its own. And that's what sucks about it. At least to me. Like, to me, that's the real big problem, right? Like, knowing you might have to cancel your plans or not being able to plan something because you're restricted because of the on-call. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come here, fishies. So yeah, like, I don't think we're really struggling with food anymore when I look at this. Also, I will have to pick up some sticks. We are actually getting cold. Snowing outside right now. Oh, nice, nice. Enjoy some snow. Yeah, it's not snowing here, but, you know, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I had a large pizza for lunch. I have to actually finish it. I ordered normal pizza, but they got me large pizza for some reason. For the price of a small pizza, so, you know, I'm not complaining. I got some extra. If it happened the other way around, I would not be happy, but like this, you know what? I'm willing to let that one slide. If they got me a larger pizza than I ordered. When you're on call, you're free to chill, but you really aren't. It's like you can't do things because you are unavailable. Exactly, exactly. Like, you know, when you're like playing games or even streaming, it's not that big of a deal. So, like, if I was on call on Wednesdays, it could technically work, right? Like, sure, maybe some streams would have to be cancelled early or something, but it would work. But so many other things you can do, right? Like, imagine going to cinema and getting a freaking call in the middle of a movie. Can go too far out, birding with dog when you're on call. Yeah, it's like, you know, if you get compensated for the entire on call, it's not a bad deal. But if you're only get it while actually being called, then it's just could be better. How cold is it? It's just -1. I think we're actually fine here, especially when we are wind shielded. Very nice of me. I know, right? I'm just a nice person like that. Okay, so that's one lamp. I need 2 more if I want to make 2 shelves. We are out of cedar wood over here, so we're gonna keep going all the way to the end, probably. I'm picking up some sticks because we may want to warm up. For now it's good, but it's gonna start getting colder in like an hour or 2. Dinner dates don't work for you. I think the results in living house is not doable. Yeah, exactly. But like you're not on call all the time, right? I don't know, do weekends count? I don't really see you work on weekends, but I mean, I don't really know. It's not like you can't work and have a stream in the background, right? Especially if you're not like active, just working. Like I do that sometimes. This wind, please. Please, why? I really should just use Blizzard Walker as my second badge, just to get rid of this annoyance, you know. I should use that badge more, I think. Because this is ridiculous. Where do I even find cedar limbs? I don't have to go all the way to the corner, I think. Just go this way to find something. The long walk. In Coastal especially, everything feels like a long walk. Honestly, late game, you should probably just use caffeine pills and sprint everywhere. I think it's worth it. But I don't really have any caffeine pills in a way, because I don't spend anything I got from the trader, right? Like I bought 600 caffeine pills, but all the stuff I bought I just hoard, so I am technically not allowed to use them. Just gonna display them, but they could be very useful for like late game. They really are a game changer because you can get everywhere faster now if you actually keep sprinting. There was always something you could never do, right? Like the idea of sprinting, it was more for emergencies. If you sprint everywhere, you just get tired too quickly. But with the pills, it's doable. But you do need to build a stockpile for sure. So, where's my limbs? This is like the bad part of... Oh, never mind, there's one limb. That's a cedar. Luckily we need both cedar and fir now, so... Cedar is more than fine. You know, I'm probably just gonna make a fire here. We could... boil some water. Oh, never mind. I don't have any cans. Of course I don't. Well, we could at least warm up. Maybe it'll come in handy later. Too much fur in Coastal. There's quite a bit, yeah. It's just really spread out. There is no one place where you can get a lot of fur in Coastal. It's just like all around the region. So if you keep walking around, you can get enough. Really, it never... I actually can't think of any region where you would want to bring wood from outside, you know, like from another region. You can find enough limbs just about everywhere. You just need to maybe visit areas that you normally wouldn't. I'm gonna keep the fire if I can. Maybe we'll stay outside a little longer past sunset.
Come on.
Bottle of water. Exactly. Should have brought some more bottles of water. Should have taken an extra liter, and it would have been fine. I could drink birch or even coffee. Hey, where to get too tired. And that's a fur limb. I'll be taking that. So we actually have enough cedar now, and we need 2 fur limbs. I need to find one more.
Come on.
Do I have worms? No, no, we're just starving, so we're getting some exhaustion penalty. Yeah, maybe I should drink one birch tea here. It kind of makes sense, I think. We could use the condition recovery as well, but it's really mostly for thirst. Probably makes more sense than coffee, because we can just deploy Travois, so low energy isn't really gonna affect me. Should I chop this down? I'm mainly looking for fur, so I don't know if I want to. I think I'm just gonna keep going. There might be some fur around Locksort. Better to starve than to have buttworms. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really starting for the ability to oversleep. That's a nice bonus, but I'm just trying to save on food because really preparing a lot of food it's super costly. Oh, there we go. There's a fur. You know, I might even grab those. It's not a bad idea now that I'm here. Like, I'm just gonna deploy the Travois. Dump as much wood there as possible so we have some capacity. Let's do this. You would rather have buttworms? You mean IRL? If you have buttworms, you more than likely have enough food. Well, yeah, but buttworms can kill you. Starvation, I mean, not so much. Not IRL. Well, I'd rather have parasites than starve. IRL, like that should be a no-brainer to me. But
Sun's setting.
in game, the problem with parasites is that it takes too many antibiotics to cure. Starvation is easy to cure, just kill a few rabbits. Same. Yeah, it's no contest really. I mean, it depends what kind of parasites, of course. Like brainworms, definitely not. I'd rather starve than have that. But like, you know, just some intestinal parasites, which is what these are. Fine. Okay. You know what? Ah, we can use the green tea. That's actually nice too. Let's do that. We'll sleep a little better. Might make sense to actually. Oh, it's snowing. Can we do this? Are we gonna get blizzarded? We're getting blizzarded. That sucks. Ugh. Okay. That's dookie.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Well, let's go. You don't remember if you still have parasites on your run? Oh my god, you still do? Weren't you in like Standard Pass or something? I have no idea what you were doing on your run. If you had brainworms, they would starve. Brainworms immunity, right there. It's been 1 month. I know this will sound weird coming from me, but you don't remember after 1 month? Like, I kind of remember what I was doing on my Megalans only run still. that was like over 1 month back. But yeah, I do not like abandoning runs for this reason. Like eventually you forget,
My fingers feel numb.
and then it just sucks. Didn't remember TLD up to 1 week. I remember my main run. Other runs not so much.
So cold.
Crossing ice like this is actually pretty damn dangerous because there's Timbros in Coastal now, right? So we could run into a Timbro pack doing this, then things are gonna get interesting.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Totally don't remember. Well, you should load your run right back in and see what you are doing. Also, I have no idea where I'm going right now. This is the bad thing about Coastal, like, absolutely no clue. It's just ice. Can't remember what you ate yesterday, but you remember to eat a year ago at random. Yeah, like, some things you just remember, right? Oh, is that a fishing cat? Okay, we might be near Misanthropes in that case. I think I actually see the hill there. That should be the Rabbit Hill. In that case, we are very close already. Come on, be the Rabbit Hill. Man, I spent half a day outside and this happened. See, this is just a clear proof that I should stay inside. And it is the Rabbit Hill, nice. Do I have any rabbits here? Nope. I cannot really take this up the hill, so I'll be dropping this here. Can I take a couple? Let's take like 5-seater. I don't want to be encumbered. We'll bring the rest later. Okay, since we lost so much health, I'm probably just gonna eat up and recover a little bit. Oh, finally. You don't know if you'll be streaming today? 70% yes. I would have expected you to stream today since you don't have an exam or anything. That's a big fish, nice. Scales and fish nails, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think we are ready to sleep. Let's just do it. Curlitsku, welcome in. And Zaktan, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, guys. Let's do 8 hours. 8 hours should be enough. We're gonna get some bonus recovery from the green tea we drank, so our condition should look pretty good when we wake up. You don't expect anything of her but taking care of herself through exam season. Yeah, totally. Like, it's a stressful period. I still remember. It's horrible. So, like, you know, even if you have the time, I can totally understand if you're not feeling it. Like when I'm stressed or something and something else is on my mind, I mean, not really like think about TLD or anything either. Streaming in general. So I think we need 5 more, right? Discord on YouTube, thanks for guides. Glad you like them. I really need to get back to doing some more guides. Yeah, like I want to make a cougar guide, but I haven't really progressed much in the past week. It's been quite busy. Lots of errands to run. I need to progress some more this weekend. Why can I not make... What am I even trying to make? The tall rustic shelf, ideally. I think I'm missing the woodworking tools. That's probably it. Yeah, there we go. So 8 hours, we can actually do the entire thing today. Any reason not to? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do the whole shelf. Let's do half of it first. You're okay, not stressed about the next exam. Just know if you want to be as focused as TLD needs. Well, you don't need to do TLD, right? That's always an option as well. Discovered me from Zach's videos. Really? But weren't you around on Twitch? I swear I saw you like in other chats. I don't really remember which ones. I guess maybe Helga. But yeah, I mean, Zach is obviously a great way to discover a lot, because not only he's like the largest, pretty much the largest, at least the largest active TLD YouTuber, but he does a lot of, you know, I don't know how to call it, collaborative stuff. It's not like collaborative, but he does like community-oriented videos often. You know, like he mentions a lot of people from the TLD community. So it's a great way to also, yeah, hear about other YouTubers, other streamers. Waiting for 20 days for the results will kill you. Oh yeah, waiting for the results. That's... I think it's slightly less bad than the exam itself, but it's yeah, it's something still. You still remember the quote from Zach? It was discovered by Bash. Of course it was discovered by Bash. Yeah, Zach is great. Zach is yes, he has like years worth of great YouTube videos. He started way before I even like got into TLD. He was already doing guides and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, and Twitch chats as well. Thank you for the lurk, Krolitsku. Once gave me a shout out and you followed as soon as you made your Twitch. Yeah, well, I should thank Wands that he brought you over here then. Man, I hope Wands gets to do some streams soon. I know he's like busy. He's not really focused on TLD or Twitch in general anymore, but yeah, I know. Maybe he did some stream. I just missed it in December, but I wasn't aware of anything. He used to mostly do weekends, so I have not really seen him around. Like around the time I would end on the weekend, he would normally be on, from what I remember, but I never really see him on. Okay, did we actually do this? Okay, let's place it. And now I kind of want to experiment with the corner shelf. So this is something I couldn't do on the previous stream, but I think I know how to do it now. So let's test it. I will have to create a second shelf though. So for now this will just chill here on its own, I think. Need to move all this burdock and whatnot. Need this ground to be clear, so nothing clips through. And oh yeah, we have more than enough actually. I have some more outside. We should go and grab it. So this is a little dark. I don't see where it ends. This is about right. This actually fits her very nicely in the corner. I like it. Yeah. You don't think you did? You have the notifications on for him. Oh wow, you have almost no notifications on for anybody. I mean, I'm not sure what notifications you mean. Twitch notifications, or I know on Discord has like this thing that pings You know, like pings you on Discord when it goes on. But I've been like turning off all the notifications, so I don't know. I probably turned the same thing off, so I don't really know at this point. I think even for our own Discord channel, I just have the notifications like muted, unless I'm directly pinged. Like, you know, if someone directly pings me, that's fair enough. That's probably something that I may actually bother to check out. Oh, no notification on Discord. Okay, I was surprised. Like you. Once it's great to you miss entering his streams with his cheers redeem. Oh yeah, cheers. I had a troll redeem that lets you like drop any item, right? I remember when he lost a bedroll on a good nope run. That was something. I didn't know you meant Twitch notifications. Like I never turn off notifications on Twitch for anyone, but it's because I never really use it on phone, I guess. It might make the difference, right? Like if I don't use it on phone, like the notifications don't really mean that much. So you have for like 6 people or 7 if you set ones as well. You don't have notifications for BB8. You never know. One day she might just start a stream randomly, you know, unexpected stream. She did that in like October or November once, didn't she? Of course you do. Okay, you just didn't include it. Okay, fair enough. It could even start a stream now. Yeah, maybe it would just like, well, she's at work, but you never know. Can't underestimate her multitasking skills. Where's my calendar? What did I do with my calendar? Okay, it's over there. I forgot. Oh yeah, we still have the travois outside. I'm gonna just forget about it, and then I will lose it. Like I will not know where I left it. So let's just deal with the travois first. It's actually really nice weather. It's afternoon. Maybe we could do a quick, very quick cooking session. Grab the rabbits as well. Wait, why did I leave the rabbits here? What the frick did I... What was my intention with these rabbits? Why are they here? I guess I was just unfocused during the blizzard. Was it broken? I guess it was. Yeah, we're slowly running out of snares. I should probably make a few more. No, let's take it all out.
Might have to drop some gear.
Not too heavy. I can make it. Like when Rand starts playing around on his guitar when you're there. Yeah, he usually plays a few songs at the end, right? You're not around much in general, missing almost all of streams, just lurking, keeping them muted. Yeah, I feel like I kind of don't watch as many different streams as I used to. Just kind of doesn't seem to work out time-wise for me. Unless it's like evening, but evening is mostly Loopy or Sarah. Or Tashi occasionally. Yeah, let's start a fire here real quick. This is obviously not the best spot for a fire, but I think it's fine. I just need a couple sticks maybe. Let's grab a couple from around here. Just a small fire, nothing too crazy. Cook a fish or two while we harvest the rabbits. Manage your cabin fever. You gotta go. Okay, don't work too hard. Man, everybody's working hard today. Sarah, you. It's not Monday, come on. It's almost weekend. You keep my audio on because it doesn't activate your brain cell. Yeah, I can tell you never learn anything. Frickin' Wednesday. It could be worse. Second to worst day. Why? I would say third worst. Easily. Okay, let's just do it with a knife. Tuesday being the worst. Did you forget about Monday, BB-8? Is Monday so bad you repressed it from your memory? I totally understand if you did. It's totally fair. Monday is good. What the hell is wrong with you? Monday is good. Okay. Agreed with me that Tuesday is the worst day. Do not understand, you guys. I do not understand. Some of the streamers you watch rarely stream now. Yeah, that's just Twitch. That's just Twitch. People come and go, right? It's same with viewers, like... I don't know, like if I remember when I started streaming, some people are still around, right? I mean, Lupi was my first mod, and she's still around. She still comes by, she stops by to annoy me whenever she can. But a lot of people are just like not around, you know? Just moved on. And yeah, a lot of streamers, like, from the big ones, it's mainly ones, I think. But I feel like there used to be more streamers when I started. Maybe it was because it was, you know, there were a lot more tournaments that kind of brings people back in. At least to attempt the tournament. Okay, we are out of sticks, but I can still harvest the torch, maybe, for an extra stick. Monday, Redley is relaxed from the weekend. I'm not. I wish I was. Sadly for me, it works the other way around. Like, instead of being relaxed from the weekend on Monday, I am already starting to stress over the week on Sunday. I wish it was the other way around, though. Some people come and go, but legends stay. Like, you started watching Blades in 2021, you're still watching him. Yeah, Blades... I have not seen him around that much, really. I think he's gotten a lot busier. I think he's still in university, right? So he, like, streams maybe, like, on mornings. I don't really get to catch him. But, yeah, I guess he's still active, right? Sort of. See, but this is the kind of thing, too, like, he's not gone, but I don't see him anymore. He's in uni as well, yeah. Schedule changes. Oh, wind change crows, there we go. But yeah, that's how it is. People come and go sometimes. It's crazy because like I've been almost doing this for 2 years. It doesn't even feel like it. A little bit 2 years in summer. And I'm like, what? I I swear it's like 2 months. Maybe half a year. Like 2 years just feels weird. Just doesn't sound right. You can't believe you're coming on a year. Yeah, like I still remember like when you were like completely new face around, totally new streamer, and I swear that was like a month or two ago, but no, it's almost a year, I guess. It really flows fast. Yeah, while the weather's good, I may as well continue this. Why not? We're not even very tired. I would like to cook as much of this as possible, so we can stay a little bit longer. Because we were really low on food, that's why I was starving. Now that we already ate to recover from the blizzard, we may as well stay this way. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll just start starving again. Now that our condition is good, I don't really need well-fed back just yet. Crazy how people who were here every time and they're randomly gone. Yeah, it's just... That's the thing, when something changes IRL, right? Could just be a schedule change, or you have less time for Twitch and stuff. Yeah, it just happens. That's the thing, right? Like when somebody's around for years, eventually something's gotta change in your schedule. Like it's bound to change, and then suddenly you don't see them as much anymore. December is always so busy for you. But you mean good busy, right? You were like in London or somewhere, right? Traveling. So that's a good kind of busy. For me, December is usually very chill. But that's because I tend to have some leftover vacation. Sometimes a lot of leftover vacation. So I just get to spend it. Good busy, but busy. Yeah. But so like you don't have time for streaming, but that's because you have like other exciting stuff to do. So that's not bad. That's not bad. You really admire people that can keep a regular schedule for years or can play the same game for that long. Oh, Loopy, thank you. I have a pretty regular schedule, right? And I keep playing the same game. I know you would never say directly, but thank you. You didn't mean me, of course you didn't, of course, I totally got you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You could never say that out loud. But no, like, there's definitely people with more stable schedules than I. And if you wanna know a secret, Loopy, you are the one that actually motivated me to have a more stable schedule at some point. You used to have a very stable schedule. Obviously now it's not that stable, but like you always were doing like 3 streams a week for over a year. Very stable. And when like my first half a year, I was really changing stuff, right? Like I didn't really know how I wanted to do it, what I wanted to do it, when I wanted to do it. So I was like doing 3 or 4 days a week, and I was sometimes changing the days of the week. Then I just got busy, I streamed less, blah blah blah, you know. It's not a secret, you're aware of that. Yeah, totally, okay. Yeah, you clearly seem aware of everything, so... See, this is why I should never say anything nice. And then you complain that I don't say anything nice, so... Just can't win. Scolded me because I was very random. Oh, that's not why I that's not how I meant it. Okay, that's... Scolding does not work on me if you haven't figured it out yet. It just makes me even less likely to do the thing. I'm just stubborn like that. It was more so like seeing how you were sticking to a schedule, like the same one. You had the same schedule for over a year. That was the part you were proud of course. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but that's not what I meant by motivation. What do I do? I don't want this to run out. We still have 8 minutes. Okay, fine. We probably won't finish this one, but this one we'll finish because this is a fresh fire. So we have 8 more minutes of embers. So this one we will definitely finish. Yeah, and this one will not finish, but it's fine. And I think we might have like a lot of oil from this. Yeah, look at this. Oh man, the oil we just made. Let me just drop it here. And this is still just unfinished, whatever. I mean, we can even place it on the fire, even if it won't finish. And this is probably mostly coming from the fire. So I don't really know how warm I am. Let's see. For example, of a hectic schedule, your first semester in civil engineering, there were days where you left at 6 AM and came back at 6 PM because the classes were stretched. Yeah, but you had some times like in between, right? You probably like used it for studying and stuff. I guess if you lived far away from where the classes were, that kind of sucked. Yeah. I lived very close to university, so that part was easy for me. Even if the classes were stretched, I could just go back to the dorm or something. And it would take me like 5 to 8 minutes to get from the dorm to the lecture hall or something like that by foot, so it was not bad. Okay, we can probably take a 1 hour nap. I just want to, you know, spend a little bit more time outside because I'm trying to stay on top of cabin fever. But it is snowing. I'm not gonna push my luck. And it's getting colder. We're just gonna go back inside. Having a stable schedule help you learning the days of the week. You did your very best to stick to it. Yeah, so now you know it's Wednesday. That's progress. That's progress. Took you an hour to get to uni because you're not from the city. Oh, yeah, that sucks, yeah. Like, I was not from the city either, but I just, like, moved to a dorm, and the dorm happened to be very, very close, right? So that was nice. And that was part of the reason I picked that dorm specifically. Okay, let's do 7 hours. I think that should be enough. Went to Standard Pass finally to get the tactical gloves, and I didn't know you have to complete all tails to get them. I mean, you don't have to complete the third tail. You just need to progress it, right? You don't need to like work on the tail, but you don't need the whole one. Only until you get to the house and with the key. So I think that's like the second step of the tail. And once you complete all the tails on your account, right? Like once you have the badges, you don't actually have to do the first and the second tail in the future. Like once you have these, right? Buried Echoes and Signal Void, on any future run you can just do the third tail. Wait, where's my cedarwood? I have 5. There we go. Let's make a second shelf. Then we try some furniture clipping at last. Need to go all the way back to the lower grade bear. Yeah, it is quite a walk. It is quite a walk. Definitely. The map is huge now. But I like it. You know, like that's one of the great things about the game. Like, imagine if the game was just like Mr. like Coastal Highway Pleasant Valley. Like it was in 2014. And then they just, you know, maybe even expanded all the mechanics and the game was less buggy, more polished. Maybe even had more deeper mechanics. It would still be great, of course. But with only 3 maps, you would get much more bored on a run, I think. Maybe not now with CFS customization, of course, because like you could just stick to those 3 regions and still do pretty well at this point. But I really like that you can just like go to some part of the map and you're so far away you don't really even get to go back unless it's like a long-term thing, right? You can like zoom around the map in one session most of the time. You can do that in so many games, and I feel like it's what sets TLD apart a bit. You didn't move to a dorm or apartment because of football back here at home. Like you did have time to study and everything, but still. What do you mean because of football, right? Like you played football, or so like for hobbies you stayed back. Now you know what people do on those 600 days run. Yeah, there's just so much stuff to do at this point. Can't really run out of things to do. Oh, played football in a club. Nice, nice. Yeah, gotta have priorities, right? Sometimes it doesn't make sense to move. Like, I know Wendy has like an insane commute as well. Like she goes like 2 or 3 hours each way, but just got used to it and it's worth it to her. Personally, I would never be able to do commutes like that, but I really hate commuting. Cindy, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Got your coffee, waking up. Nice, nice. Enjoy your coffee. We're doing some more decorating, and then I am about to try flipping the shelves into each other. I think I figured out how to do it, so let's try it. Let's try it. Let's learn something. Taking a break from everything now so you don't burn out, but you'll get back to it soon enough. Yeah, like, I totally get that. Between full-time work and streaming and, you know, like YouTube, like that alone is so much, and I would love to do more stuff, but like when? I just don't have time for all the stuff, so it's hard to juggle it sometimes. Where's my second shelf? I think it's still here. So, right, we can place it sort of here, but we cannot clip one shelf into another one. It won't let me do it with these. The prefab ones can do it, right? The prefab ones are a lot more forgiving when it comes to stuff like this. Maybe not this one specifically, actually. Let's see. Yeah, you can sort of clip this one. You can really clip it out, but you can clip it into a shelf. That's pretty cool. Sadly, the one you make, for some reason, it won't let you do it. I really wish it did, but I think there is a workaround. We just need to figure out... it might not work with the shelf, though. I just realized the shelf like this would be a little problematic. Right, I don't think it'll work with the shelf, actually. Maybe we should have tried a smaller shelf. Maybe the smaller one would work, because with a large shelf, the idea would be to place it on the workbench, and this is actually, yeah. So it just won't let me place it there, sadly. Yeah. Because the workbench is one of the few items you can build that you can actually clip through. It doesn't work here, but if I... Let me place them here for now. Place it here. Maybe it's because of the items that are in the way. Need to clean this. I think the furniture workbench should not actually be an issue, right? It won't let me do it here. I wonder why. Why is this not a good spot? Maybe it's the workbench after all. Plan, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Best Pinky was, what are you trying to do tonight? I am trying to clip furniture through, and so far we are not succeeding very much. But let's see. The two big bluish desks can melt together too. Worked for a corner desk. The two in the back of Quonset room. Right, yeah, the blue with the drawers, yeah. Sadly, you cannot move those between interiors. I think most of the pre-placed furniture can sort of clip. For some reason, this wall won't let me clip things through, though. Not even the workbench is allowed to do that. I'm actually surprised. Why? But it works here, right? Like, you can see, it works here. This is the sort of stuff I was trying to do. It doesn't work through a wall for some reason, but you can clip it through furniture like this. And this is basically the key to it. So that's what I like about the workbench. It's kind of a special property of the workbench. Of course, yeah, there's a bunch of items that can do it that you cannot build. Like, this can also do it, I think. But the shelves won't let you clip like that. So I was thinking I would place the shelf on the workbench and then move the shelf somewhere, but the problem is I cannot put the shelf on the workbench. We could try a calendar trick, but I don't think it's going to work with this, because the calendar trick only really works with items, right? It won't really recognize the shelf as the item that's like on top of the workbench directly. Even if this lets you like fool the... It won't even let me... There we go. It will let me place it, but I don't think it's gonna matter much if I do this. Because now if I take the calendar, it won't recognize it, sadly. So it's not very useful. So I guess we're just gonna keep the shelves over here for now, and we might not be able to do a corner shelf with these shelves. But maybe it works with a different shelf. Maybe we're just building the wrong shelves. I think one of the different shelves, like the rustic storage shelf, display shelf, I don't know. That one could be usable. So let's see what we need for that one. Where do I place my workbench? You told your coach too that you're taking a break and said that if he needs you, you're a call away. Yeah, that's, you know, it's good to not to try and juggle too many things at once. That shelf, full of the most Canadian item, maple syrup. Yeah, this is our run where we traded as much of stuff as possible. Like this flour, this is over half a ton of flour. And yeah, we got a lot of maple syrup. I wouldn't be able to fill the whole shelf, yeah, so it's kind of split. The top shelves are maple syrup. There we got some oats, got some pickles and some leftovers. This alone is half a ton of salt. These bags are really heavy. I think there's four times 3, yeah, 12 bags per level. Is this Misanthropes? Yeah, this is Misanthropes homestead. I'm trying to kind of get used to decorating this because I think that might be like my future main base on many runs. So what I think we should build, we could try the shorter one as well. The shorter shelf. Where is it? Shelf. No, it's not just shelf, it's like rustic. Yeah, rustic shelf is at the top, so we can actually make this. But maybe we should do the display shelf. This one. Rustic display shelf. This requires fur and Rickland wood though. That's pretty steep. That's pretty steep. Under the foot with the calendar, it was placed in an open space underneath. Under the foot of the shelf. Or you mean under the foot of... We can try both, right? Well, actually we cannot, because if we do this... Where's the second shelf? Like, it won't let me place it, right? So we need to actually place... Oh, I cannot really place it anywhere in here, though, because there's so many things on the ground. So... If I do it here... It's just difficult to... Okay, this kind of sort of works. Yeah, the calendar won't let me move the furniture, though, sadly. But maybe if we do this and I don't know, let's try this now. Yeah, the calendar is useful for like items. Items stick to it very easily. But for furniture, that's why I'm trying to figure out... I think workbench is the key. Workbench is the key. Just like there's a calendar trick for items, there could be a workbench trick for furniture. But clearly it's not gonna work with everything, because the shelf simply doesn't stack to the workbench. So it's just not with these shelves. But I think the rustic storage or display shelf or whatever it's called, that could work. But we're gonna need more fur, so I guess we're gonna go chop in some wood again. It's already evening though. We're not gonna chop much. Or we could just spend like all night. I mean, why not? Crumbling Highway is gonna have a lot of fur. We have not been there in a while. So just like, let's head that way. Let's leave all of this in here. Let's make some space in our inventory. And take some food, some water, because we're probably gonna spend there a long time. Some coal would be very nice. Do I have any spare coal anywhere? Let me check outside. How you get the salt auto stand normal shelf behavior? No, we did it with the calendar. Yeah, I placed it all in the previous stream. So you need to kind of use the calendar twice. First you put the bag of salt on it, then you kind of place it on the wall, but you place it at the bottom. So it looks like it's standing, leaning against the wall, right? Then you take the calendar, put it at the bottom again, and then you can move the standing, or what looks like a standing bag of salt. So yeah, you can kind of make books stand that way too. It's a lot of work, but you know, if you really want to decorate your main base, it's definitely an option. Okay, we are gonna go now. Strawberry, welcome in. Half a ton of flour. That's gonna be a decent amount of pies. Yeah, ooh, is this Blizzard? I spent 100 days of trading and we got a lot of stuff. We got 5k matches. I actually have a whole list if you haven't seen the list yet. So yeah, the most interesting thing is probably the salt and flour. That's like really high volume. 5k matches is pretty good. 600 caffeine pills is pretty interesting. 1 year supplies of coffee, and then some, you know, some bonus over here. I didn't have that much supplies for anything else. So yeah, like, I mean, 70 maple syrup is still nice. That's the amounts you normally wouldn't see on Loper, but it does get costly very quickly. Oh man, let me drop off some more stuff. Why am I carrying woodworking tools? Requires so much more thinking than outsmarting Fallout 4's building. Yeah, like, some of the tricks kind of reminded me of like, whatever is it called in Fallout 4, right? Like, you got a bunch of tricks there. I remember definitely building in there, like getting above the limit, or yeah, like clipping items was a lot easier than, if I remember. Like, you just had to attach it to a different item. It was pretty straightforward. Here you have to think a bit more, but you know, it's a nice challenge. It's like, it gets me thinking. Ooh, we got a cedar limb here. We'll do that one later because we can do it anytime. I actually want to take a little trip to Crumbling Highway now. And I should probably check again. Yeah, I don't have any coal, but I mean, let's just collect sticks. A stick fire should be enough if we get enough. We have 1 steak. Hopefully we don't attract any company. We got timber rolls actually, no? No, that's a black wolf, I think. Usually timber rolls in that spot, but we just get a black wolf. Where is the timber wolf? I can't tell. I think we killed the entire pack the last time, so it could be just a lone timber wolf. He should not bother us. Let's see. You've not been playing for a while, but the trader does seem like he's game breaking in a way. Absolutely, yeah. That was the main motivation for this current run. Just to see how much we can break him, how much we can get out of the trader. And he's definitely really strong. So they might rebalance prices. Like, the balance is kind of strange, you know. Not all items are too cheap. Some items are still too expensive. And they're just like not really worth buying, but Specifically, matches are very cheap right now. And caffeine pills are pretty cheap. Alright, like pills in general, medicine in general. I think you can buy stims for very cheap, but they don't spawn on Loper. But they're like, you know, you can trade some birch bark for a stim, and that's a pretty good trade. As good as birch is, why not have both, right? And speaking of birch bark, we just found one. I'll be taking that. But there are some things like cereal boxes or dried apples. They cost a lot of cedar, a bit too much for just one food item. The decorative t-shirts are pretty expensive, 8 fur for you know, a decoration. I mean, if you're buying one of each maybe to decorate, it's not a big deal, but man, yeah, a little costly. Corn is crazy, 8 for... Yeah, exactly, corn as well. Any canned goods, really. Canned goods. A lot of the food stuff is pretty bad. We got some more fish here. I'll be just leaving them behind. Just picking them up. I'll take the cattails. So, they definitely should do some rebalance. Because right now, yeah. I feel like I got a good deal for the trader. I can write down some feedback, but I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. Just how I see things. Price of the cereal made you laugh so hard. Like, IRL cereal prices so overpriced. Yeah, maybe they were trying to make a joke. You got 5 cereals and that's it just for the shelf. Exactly. Like, you know, if you're buying it as a decoration, it's fine. It's not that bad. You can buy a couple and just leave them on the box forever. But I feel like if he's selling a food item, it should actually be used as a food item, right? Like, right now, eating a box of cereal, it just hurts. Like, it's just too expensive. Very much not worth it. And same with like canned ham, canned pineapple, those are super expensive too. And then there are a few cheap ones, like mostly matches, stims, some of the medical items are a little cheap for what they provide, I think. Also, some of the recipes, blueprints, they used to be very expensive, they cost like 3 batteries on release. They already fixed that, luckily. Matches actually used to cost firelogs, they already rebalanced matches. Matches cost 3 firelogs per pack of matches, which was ridiculous because the biggest problem is firelogs are not renewable, right? That's the problem. I don't mind if he asks for a valuable item, as long as you can get it infinitely. So like a moose hide, I would be fine with it. You can always kill moose, they respawn, right? You won't get too many hides, but at least you can get them. And firelogs were like ridiculous, like 3 firelogs. A lot of people never find 3 firelogs in an entire run, especially on Interloper. Like you don't have stock bunkers. Crazy that items that used to be mega rare all of a sudden becomes common. Yeah, I mean, to some extent, we had to expect it, right? Like this is a huge addition to a game. It's like a major mechanic, so there was bound to be some balance change. I don't mind that. Like, for example, I don't mind that matches are more common or easier to get, but the current price is definitely a bit too generous. Like, if I was able to get 5.4k matches in 100 days on Loper, I could just keep going, right? I could spend 10 matches every day and just keep going forever like that. That's maybe a little too strong. A little bit. He doesn't have ham that you have seen. Yeah, I don't think there is ham. I wish he had more food specifically, like old world food to trade. Like I don't think it would be broken, right? Ham, stuff like tomato soups, maybe pork and beans, this kind of stuff. You know, it's not like game breaking, game changing, but it would be nice to have some more food variety that he offers. He only offers us like a select amount of food. Ooh, we got fog. That is very nice. That is very nice. How hungry are we? We can't really eat the whole steak still, so just keep going. Do we get any more feathers? Feathers are extremely valuable, so feathers is what you trade for the medical items now. So you always want to pick up feathers, I think, and save them up. They are pretty light, they don't decay, so easy to store. Ideally, you have a couple hundred feathers like in a stash near the trader. They are very, very, very good now. Still need to finish the trader trail, not far in it. You died on that run. Oh yeah. Try to remember what bunker you like need to find, and then you know, even if you're not doing the tail, you will know exactly where to go. I found that really helps me, because the first few times, basically both of the first two runs I did with the trader, I just kind of didn't know where to look, and it really makes the whole thing a lot slower. On 6 car batteries installed in Hibernia your current run. Yeah, Hibernia, they added new battery stashes. So Hibernia, I think, has 6 inside and there's 1 outside, like in the booth. It's absolutely insane, the amount of batteries. But, you know, they don't respawn. You need them for trading, you need them for gunsmithing. So I'm all for more batteries. Managed to get 15 batteries to the dog, just waiting for the larger trades. Then they turn around and discount them to 1 each trade. Yeah, in fact, it's even less than 1. If you wait for the discount and don't trade the batteries until you are high trust, you only need 2 batteries for all the trades combined at this point. It used to be 18 on release, I think, and now it's 2. Well, 18 was pre-trust. I think it was 12 after the trust buff. Now it's... You only need like 2 of the recipes need 1 battery and they never get cheaper. And everything else that requires batteries, it just requires 0 batteries once you get like the bonus or whatever it is. -2. I think we can still do this without fire. Let's try. It'll be too dark maybe. Ah, we made it. Nice. Dinner time. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner, Loopy. 1 moose hit for 10 matches or something. Matches should still be highly valuable. Yeah, definitely. It's a bit too forgiving. That's honestly like the biggest balance issue. I like that they are renewable, right? Like, trading them for firelogs was crazy. I think having them this cheap is still an improvement over what it was on release. Like, 3 firelogs was just ridiculous. But they could look at, yeah, moose hide, a bear hide maybe, or a sapling, a cured sapling, you know, either birch or maple. All of those are good options. And I was also thinking spray paint would be an interesting option, because spray paint... should we just sleep here? Maybe we could. Spray paint respawns, so you never really run out of it. But you only find it in low amounts, like, you know, if you gather all the spray paint you find, you might find like 30 bottles. So assuming you don't use any on your run, that's like extra 30 packs of matches if you bring them all to the trader, which is already quite good. And then you can always beachcomb for more. You can definitely find spray paint beachcombing. We don't have any water here, right? That's the problem. I should have brought cans. I don't carry any cans with me. We definitely have food, but we are very low on... Should I just do this without... We're gonna freeze a little bit.
Looks like I made
but
it through another
we can tank a little bit of damage. This is not so bad. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to warm up. You have not played for months, you're finding these lost and found boxes all over the place, got like 10 arrows from them so far. Yeah, it's because of Cephas customization, I think. Like, they... Somehow modified something that made a lot of the loot on the ground despawn. So a lot of people have been finding like fish from the beach that they didn't pick up. I had like 80 kilos of fish near Quonset, transported for free. they didn't have to carry away from the beach. And often people leave kettle heads when they harvest kettles on the ground. Those are often in Lost and Found boxes now. One of my batteries displaced, and it was in a Lost and Found box. I couldn't find it at first, and I needed it for trading. I thought it would just despawn completely until I realized where the Lost and Found box was. You had to use pen and paper to get through it, through the trader tale. Yeah, it's I actually wrote stuff down for like where to look in the future, you know, in future runs. Because I think the bunkers never change. The position of them do, right? Like which regions they're in, for the most part, but the type of the bunker, especially on Interloper, it's a little harder to recognize because you don't get stock bunkers. Ooh, and we got a free for fire log, didn't have to chop down any limb. This is pretty generous. We got a birch sapling, some more birch, nice. Pretty generous beachcombing loot. I honestly really like Crumbling Highway for beachcombing because it's very compact. Like, you get quite a bit of stuff for how small of a region it is. Frankly, the Harris homestead is not even a bad main base. Like, if you make a workbench there, it would definitely have its advantages for beachcombing. The trader is still pretty close to here. Like, you could trade every night, you know, just living here. Could be interesting living off Crumbling Highway. A ton of food items from main base despawned. Assume they went into Lost and Found, but being 0% they despawn in there. Yeah, I had similar issues. Like, I saw some items that were like 0% meat in a Lost and Found box. I'm not sure how that's possible. But most of my food despawned, like in Broken Railroad, and especially Coastal. I had so much bear meat in Coastal Highway, in fishing villages. And it was all gone, like it was not in Lost and Found box. There was only 0% fish, because fish never despawn in containers. And I'm still not fully sure if anything else despawned as well. Some things could have. I guess burnt down torches, they do despawn as well, right? If you put them in a container, I think they do. So
Head feel thick.
usually if you just leave them somewhere lying around, it's not a big deal if you lose those. I mean, they are basically just sticks. I almost wish burn down torches just despawned on their own. Like, it's pretty OP that you can harvest them back into a stick when you think about it, since it more or less costs you one stick to like take one torch and then just get the stick back after it finishes burning. It's kind of strange. I could even go all the way to Desolation Point for even more fur, but do we really need that much? Well, we could use some coal. It's still early, so we could go on all the way to Desolation Point, warm up in the mine, and then harvest the area around Stone Church and the mine. There's a couple of fur limbs there. I've done that several times on this run. When I was trading, like 5.4k matches, this still costs you a lot, right? That's like 45 kilos of matches, so that's how many? 450 packs, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, it's 450 packs of matches, so that was 450 fur that I had to get in 100 days. So it was a lot of limb chopping. It's not like I was chilling, right? Like, I actually tried to get as much as possible in okay, this is cooked, but it's pretty small in the time that I had. And I chopped a lot of wood.
Too heavy.
Getting the feeling that the animal fat is gonna start piling up. Is it only usable for oil? Absolutely, yeah. Most people have problems with that. Oh, we have a bunch of salt here. Like, it definitely piles up. They might add more options later. Potentially we might get candles, which would be pretty interesting to see. Or maybe we'll be able to turn it into lamp oil somehow. That would be really nice. Actually, there is one more use for animal fat. There is one recipe that you can use animal fat in, but the recipe is not fully renewable. So like once you run out of the ingredients to cook it, then you can't really use it that way anymore. But that's a good use of animal fat too. It's a pretty good recipe. They're kind of like fish cakes, but you know, maybe even better. You can make more of them. They're like slightly better fish cakes, I would say. So, you know, if you are a fan of fish cakes, then that recipe is also good. Hikon, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Candle and lantern fuel is obvious choices. Yeah, exactly. And who knows, maybe we'll get some more stuff. Also, I think you can use it as decoys if you really want to, you know. I feel like decoys are one of those very underused mechanics. A lot of people don't use them. They're not so bad. The obvious downside of decoys is that you have to smell in order to use them in the first place, so you will already attract more wildlife if you're planning to use them. It would be nice if there was a decoy that didn't smell. There's just wolf quarters, but those are very heavy to use as decoys, and they're quarters, so like once they reach 0% they despawn. And it's probably a bug, so maybe one day they will fix it. Maybe it's already fixed, I haven't really checked in a while. Decoys used to be OPSL back in the day. Yeah, I remember when I was starting, and I was like, you know, I got the basics down, then I like googled a few things, I like learned a bit about the game, and I never understood how decoys worked because they didn't seem to work very well for me anymore. And then I just found that they're supposed to be like really good. But I think I started playing like right around the time when they changed them. So I was very confused about that, you know, like I kept using decoys and they were really bad, and internet said they were really good. So I thought I was like using them wrong, but it was just because they already nerfed them. They definitely over-nerfed them a little bit because they don't seem to be used too much now. Okay, I think I may have gone overboard with the coal a little bit. So we'll be dropping some here. Do I have anything smelly? I do not. In fact, I'm getting a little hungry. Well, I should probably not be carrying this. What else do we got that we can rid of? Well, obviously the wood, right? Like, we'll be going back. I shouldn't have even brought it all the way here. That was a bit of a mistake. And most of these coals, same thing, really. You can keep like 5 lumps is more than enough right now. Let's go. It's not even cold anymore. I mean, -6. I may want to light a fire. There should be some lamps there, right? Yeah. Correctly. There's one fur. We're mainly here for the fur lamps. Like cedar, there's plenty of it in Coastal. Cedar is quite plentiful. I'm getting a little worried about my hunger meter though. It's not looking too good. Maybe I have some spare food in here still. If not, maybe we can hunt a wolf. I'm kind of not used to the new wolf positions here. They are a bit more annoying, I feel like. They're closer to the mine now, for the most part. Could get jumped here. I think one roams right around there. I'm just gonna follow the road and go straight to the church because I might have some food here. I could really use a little bit more food. Someone's getting hunted. Maybe. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. You know what? I'm stealing that. We are getting hungry, so this is actually pretty good. We got some fur limb here. We can harvest the deer and then start cooking it while we harvest the limb. Yeah. So it's kind of hidden behind the deer, but we hit him. Is there another one? Just a lone wolf. I did not get my arrow back. Did I? Oh, there it is. Okay, broken arrow. Okay, nice. So that's a pretty big deer. We're taking all of it, 38 minutes. You know what? It probably makes sense to just start a fire right now. Hopefully the wind won't kill it. Just start a fire. Is there any way of removing items from your inventory with DAO console? I don't think so, no. Really only adding. I don't know of any, at least. Did you get some items stuck in your inventory from maybe the trader quest? Because before that it was bugged, right? The only way was to like add some items and then you couldn't drop them. I had the same issue on my run that I did in December, but yeah, the skulls. I just have them chilling in my inventory forever now. I somehow got 2 of them and I cannot drop them, but yeah, luckily I just kind of stopped playing that run so they don't stare at me. They don't judge me for cheating anymore. This is the first run where I did it legitimately, let's say. That's the fire. Okay, we're fine. We can take all the deer meat. It's bugging you. Yeah, it can be quite annoying. At least they do not weigh anything. Hypen took Miyoda has a little box he can't drop. A little box? Oh, okay, from... right, yeah, still from the trader mission, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the box, but I had a problem with the skulls as well. Yeah, that was also my issue. Linus, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope the gods of the Long Dark will be kind. Thank you, and likewise. So we got 40 more minutes. I'm just gonna harvest as much as I can because why the hell not? I will probably just reset the meat that we're cooking now. Yeah, an item box. Yeah, the ones from one of the errands that the trader makes us run. Or I could just let this... yeah, okay, we're fine. We'll take a couple torches. This could turn into a blizzard though, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see what happens. And you can take one more and we'll still be fine. Take 2 more steaks and let's start a fire here while chopping this. So... and this is the crazy thing about matches and about matches price. Right, I just used a match to start a fire, nothing too crazy, but you could start a new fire with a new match every time you chop a new limb, and you would still get more matches from trades than you would spend doing that, because you get 3 limbs from one, right, and this is enough for 36 matches after you get the discount, so it's just like, the price is really, really crazy. Right now. Extremely affordable matches. Please don't be a blizzard. Okay, it is windy though. We are probably gonna lose the fire. I'm gonna try and light a torch, but I'm probably gonna lose it. Probably gonna lose it. think we should be able to drop the respirator and camera. I totally agree. And the radio
I need to drop something.
from like when you start the tails. I am not a fan of undroppable items personally. I really wish we could drop them all. Okay, I think we can leave the rest of the meat in here. Let's just keep going. We did below 0 this morning, frosty outside. Ooh, yeah, better make some hot tea. Camp Office now has a moose spawn that makes that one a hell of a main base location. Yeah, moose spawn, and they actually added another rabbit grove, even closer to Camp Office than before. So Camp Office is really damn good right now. I think the camera even used to have some weight, but I think they already patched it. So at least you don't have an undroppable item that that wolf was really hungry there. You don't have an undroppable item that weighs something, because that was very annoying. Sarah, are you free? Are you already free? 160 stream streak, wow. Wow, welcome. Welcome, Cooks.
Come on.
How's your day? You're home, finally. 12 hours? Sarah, what are you doing? 12-hour day. You're gonna burn out. Don't be a blizzard. Don't be a blizzard. Okay, perfect. Actually, I'll just take these with me. It's fine. Huh? What, huh? You did 12 hours, right? You said something like that. When you stopped by. Oh, you didn't hear. I was just scolding you for doing a 12-hour day. See, you are zoning out. You are totally zoning out now. 7:45 to 7:45. Why? Those horrible evening meetings. Horrible evening meetings. You work way too hard. This area has a lot of fur. I really like this. For stocking up on hardwood. Going at 9 on Wednesdays, but there are 2 meetings from 8 to 9. Like in the morning. 4 meetings today, so I was busy. What the hell are those meetings about? Like, at this point you need a meeting about meetings. 4 meetings. Like... You sound like an office worker. not like someone that works with kids, you know. 4 meetings in one day. Like, what the frick is that? Come on. Well, at least it's over now. At least it's over. Nav, welcome in. Feel like the traders should have whetstone since we have to do all this chopping. Oh, well, I have pleasant news for you. You can definitely find some whetstones, yeah. They are not cheap. I find them to be fairly priced. Like, not unaffordable, but also not cheap. But yeah, you can definitely find some whetstones if you get lucky enough. I didn't buy any on this round though, because I needed the supplies for other stuff that I was buying. Work time, dump meeting. Everybody has dump meetings today. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Everybody's working hard. Hexa is also great for doing limbs. Yeah, but it takes longer, right? It takes a little longer to chop down with a Hexa. So I usually don't use it, but on Interloper especially it can make some sense because improvised hatchet is not as much of an improvement as regular hatchet. But I actually forged 4 hatchets on this run. I never forge hatchets, but the trader just has me doing things I never usually do, which is great. It makes the game feel fresh in a way that I didn't expect from the trader. It's really cool. Just completed your second trade, so maybe we'll get lucky on the next one. Yeah, a lot of the items are also tied to trust. Some of them are maybe tied to the missions or whatever. So, like, eventually you'll unlock more and more. Yeah, like if you're on second trade, there's a lot of items to see. So, I think it wasn't until pretty much me getting the achievement for full trust where I actually saw like all the items I can get, and it was on Interloper, right? On non-Interloper you probably get even more items to choose from. First was a 3-month follow-up on a kid you have, second was an interdisciplinary network meeting, third was an over lunch group meeting, and fourth was an evening departmental meeting. Oh my god. So that means you're like fine with meetings for the next month, right? Don't tell me they set up some similar stuff for the next week. yeah, like the whetstone will definitely show up, and other great items will show up, and there is a way to reroll items that you get from the trader, like when you enter the building or when you like pick it up. And set up the trade, and you don't like what you have, you can just like quit and reload and then try again. A little cheesy maybe, but you know, if you want some specific items, that's an option. Semi-important stuff. At least they weren't, you know, a complete waste of time then. Hammers are preferred for lens because it's easy to repair. You can use hammer for repairs. For lamps, yeah, I'm not really aware of that. I mean, we can test it right away. I don't have the hammer, but we have the console, so why don't we save here? Add the hammer.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It won't let me choose the hammer. Is it just specific lamps? I can choose the hammer. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work for me. You have another interdisciplinary meeting next week, and we have the group meeting every other week. What the hell is wrong with them? Shouldn't have anything serious until start of March. But you say every other week, so when does that every other week end? Or is that like every other week all the time from now? Hammer doesn't do limbs, it does do eyes. Yeah, true. Like for eyes, it's definitely my favorite as well. For eyes, it's amazing. The only other one that's like really good that I like is Prybar, but Prybar you cannot repair. So it kind of sucks because they are not renewable. I don't think the trader has Prybars, so yeah. I always go for a hammer. If I was breaking eyes in Blick Inlet, I would consider hatchets maybe, since you can repair them pretty easily if you have a milling machine right there in the region. They get damaged pretty quickly, but they are faster than hammers. Otherwise, yeah. Hammers are like the only truly viable option. I almost wish the trader sold an item that lets you break ice more easily.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, we are a little heavy, so maybe I should actually finish eating this. We're gonna head back now. Yeah, you can use it for boxes, yeah. I usually just keep my hammers either by the forge or wherever I'm gonna fish. That's usually my spots. Okay, I don't remember if I dropped anything in Jordan food. I don't think so, right? So we are pretty heavy when it comes to wood. And we have to carry all of this through the mine. And sadly I brought all that other wood in here as well. At least I should probably switch to this. I'll be a little bit lighter. This is not so bad. Group meeting every other week is during your work hours. This is the meeting we have over lunch. Oh, okay. Okay, over lunch meeting. I guess at least it's efficient. Why this guy cannot see me? Oh, right, I have the... Oh, never mind. I have the feet, the cougar feet, so he's having trouble spotting me. Anyways, have you clipped any furniture through walls? Maybe. Sort of. We're actually gathering some more wood now to craft more furniture to clip through. But I think I figured out a way to clip furniture. But it is not foolproof. It does not work with everything. It's not as universal as the calendar trick. But I call it the workbench trick. Because if you place a furniture on a workbench, you can kind of clip it. Because the workbench can be clipped through furniture. Or maybe through walls sometimes. Depends on the wall. A lot of other furniture that you cannot craft, like that you find around in the world, you can also clip, right? Like the shelves. Like we did the corner shelves the last time. But they were from the pre-built shelves that were already in the house. But I'm specifically interested in the furniture that you can craft, because you have a guarantee that you can place that everywhere in a customizable area. The pre-built ones are like, you know, you gotta work with whatever you have in there, so it's not as reliable. So I want to not rely on those. And it looks like workbench and the rustic storage trunk are the only ones that actually let you do this. And like the trunk is also a good option, but it's smaller and it's not as flat. So, you know, if you want to use it for clipping other items through, it's probably not as good as the workbench. Then again, it's a lot simpler to make because you don't need to break down another workbench to bring a vise over and all of that. So like both are good options. I'm glad I figured out a way to do it, but yeah, it's not like amazing. Another problem is you cannot really choose the height of the item you clip, right? Because the workbench is always the same height.
Too much stuff to carry.
So that is something I still need to figure out. I don't know what to do with that, and I want to take all of this. Oh my god, that's way too much. Okay, I don't need to take the coal necessarily, not all of it. I want as much wood as possible, but this is way too much to carry. Way too much. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave most of the coal, I think, at least. 53 kilos. 53... I can leave like sticks, I guess, right? It's half a kilo still, the tinder plug, whatever. Not much lighter, but let's go. But yeah, I've been fooling around with furniture a little bit. Didn't have too much time between now and like the previous stream. I would like to do it some more. There's just so many combinations, right? I was interested to see what can clip and what cannot. So like different furniture types seems to have different properties. And I'm also interested in what can stack on what. It does not seem as straightforward as one would expect. Like, you know, you have workbench and you can place stuff on workbench. Obviously you can place items on top of it. But you can also place some furniture there. But what furniture seems to be like very...
All this gear is slowing me down.
Almost random. Like, you know, the smaller furniture you can typically place, but not all of it, it looks like. And there's some large items that you can also place on top of it. And little things like this, you know, like when you figure out what works with what, And once you start having a good understanding of that, then maybe we can do something more crazy once we combine it. But there is still so much to learn. I really have not done that much with safe house customization. I was really focused on Cougar, on trading. I had some fun with the camera. And like, you know, I did some safe house customization, but pretty basic stuff that everybody else has been doing and enjoying. But I'm increasingly getting more interested in how to do maybe some things with it that were not totally expected. And see just how far we can push it. Okay, our torch is gonna run out, but I don't actually care too much. I am just gonna let it run out here. We're already by the door. And we're gonna deploy a Troy when we are out, so this is actually good timing. Like, we wouldn't be able to keep a lit torch anyway. Let's harvest it. And even the arrow, like every little bit will help. Are you always interested in seeing how far you can push it? Of course, yeah, that's just what I do. That's the most fun part to me, you know, like, I'm pretty excited to figure something out.
Feels like a lot
Like,
of gear.
we still don't know so many things because it's such a complex feature, right? There's so many things you could potentially do with it. Imagine if you could like build a building outside. Or make new outdoor workbenches. That's a little ambitious, of course. But who knows? Oh, we got well fed. Well, that's very good timing because we're really struggling with carry weight right now, so I'll take it. Wow. The game's really nice to me today, actually. Other than the blizzard we got when we were like far away from the base. That was the only really bad moment. The rest is pretty nice. This is actually too much. I want to have as much on me as possible. That way we can move slightly faster. As long as I'm not encumbered, it's good. Okay, let's see. Is there any more fur around here? That would be worth stopping for. There is one fur, at least one. Now, this is too dark, so I might spend the night in the cave here. But we are low on water. I will just probably tank first damage. Like, our condition is almost full, right? We're gonna lose a little bit, but it's not that bad. So I think we could just stay. I could also, like, drink some of this, but I don't think we need to. I can tank the damage here. It's not too bad. We're plus 31. We should be more than safe in a cave, right? It's like, it's plus 63 maybe. Yeah, even if we got like a morning blizzard, we should be fine. And let's sleep 8 hours. Let's do 8. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of thirst damage, it's fine. One other question was if you could take a crank from an indoor workbench and make one up outside. Officially, there doesn't seem to be a way, right? I would love to figure out a way, but the thing is, you cannot build outside, right? You have to be in building mode to place a workbench, and you can't be in building mode outside. So that's the problem. Who knows, maybe they will extend it in the future. It would be nice to have more outdoor workbenches, but one way to simulate it, to simulate an outdoor workbench, is to build a workbench in a building that doesn't have a loading screen, right? Like, lookouts are typically a good candidate. And just place a workbench close to the door so you can craft from outside. Kind of like in Timberwolf Mountain. So that's an option always. It's not the same, of course, but yeah, you can have like pseudo outdoor workbenches in many places now this way. Because almost every region has a building, at least one building that works like that, right? Desolation Point doesn't
well.
really have it. It has the Stone Church, but Stone Church actually cannot be customized, sadly, so... But, like, Coastal Highway has a lookout, Mr. Lake has a lookout, so even many of the older regions have. Pleasant Valley, I don't think Pleasant Valley does have anything, right? So there's probably a few regions that can do it, but it's still an option.
Need a drink.
How cold is it? Okay, we're warm. I'm gonna probably keep being thirsty now.
Goodness. Made
It's
it
not
through another
ideal,
night.
but yeah. Also, I am I gonna do this? Maybe let's just go and start a fire by the next fur limb, and then we'll return for the travois. That's probably how I'm gonna do this thing. Let me store some more fur and harvest one of these for a stick. You wish we could. Well, there's a reason they made Safe House customization free, right? They may want to extend in the future, they said so themselves. So we just need to ask for it loud enough, I guess. I'm sure they'll be taking in some player suggestions for future Safe House customization enhancements, and outdoor workbenches could be one of them. But it could be tricky, right? With the way how it works now. Because I don't think they can extend build mode outside. Unless they somehow completely reworked how it works, right? Like you could enter build mode anywhere, but it wouldn't let you place items in most spots. But it could get a little tricky, I guess. Not sure if they would be willing to do that. But yeah, I love my outdoor workbenches. So like any workbench that's outdoors, it's totally off limits. I would never ever break it down. Let me pick up as many sticks as I can here. But for example, the workbench here in the transition mine, right? That's a prime candidate for breaking down because it's not very good. Like, who crafts inside a mine? Not many people. Nice sitting bench would look good on Grey Mother's porch or Camp Office porch. Yeah. Grey Mother's porch especially because it's larger, right? Or even Paradise Meadows porch. Those would be nice spots, definitely. Who knows? There might be an exploit to do it. You know, I will dig in. I will keep digging in. I have been too busy to do it lately, but maybe there is a way. And if there's a way, we will figure it out. I'm still a little cold. I need more sticks. Let me harvest this torch as well. I could, of course, use coal, but I'm a little stingy right now. Wish we could place workbenches on outer walls of just some buildings, like how Bricklayers one is outside. I wonder, you know what? Now you got me thinking. I wonder if it's possible with the workbench we craft. Right, like maybe not place it nicely, but you could potentially clip it out of the wall. Because workbench is one of the two craftable furnitures that you can kind of clip. It doesn't work with all walls though, so this is something we should probably try at the lookout maybe, you know? We could try that. Sadly we cannot take the workbench we already crafted. But I could try with a new one maybe. It will just take me some more resources. I will have to find another workbench vice. What about PV farmhouse? Can we do stuff in the unclosed porch there? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think you can actually. So that's a very interesting spot, yeah. It's the only non-loading screen area in Pleasant Valley where you can build, I think. It's very, very small, but you could make it look cozy. I think it is possible, yeah. I think I had a prompt there. And I was like, oh, yeah, you can build here. So that's a pretty cool and unique space. You feel so successful when I say that. Well, it's true. It is. I was experimenting in a lookout. I think it was blinking a lookout off stream, just messing around, and I was definitely able to clip furniture through the wall so that it was sticking outside. But I think maybe it was the default furniture, so you know it was like easier to clip it. I don't exactly remember now. Okay, I don't want to get thirsty anymore. Let's just warm up this coffee and drink it probably. Um, or I can do it after, like, okay, let's jiggle it. I can take a little bit more thirst damage, and now we drink the coffee. Get some much needed calories as well, because we're getting a little hungry. I had some fish down in the cave, but I think we can just make it all the way to coastal. I'm just gonna check if there's maybe some more fur. I don't think there is. I think we're just gonna go. Let's just do it, yeah. So I'll extinguish the torch because we cannot keep it while we're dragging the travois, losing the fire, and like put like two. We're not encumbered. Definitely some wolfies ahead of us. They didn't really change the transitions much. I don't know if they changed them at all. Like the walls in there he is. In Crumbling Highway feel very similar to what I used to. So what do I do with this guy? I kind of don't want to kill him. Actually, you know what? We have a travois deployed anyway, so why not? Oh, okay, that was a little lucky. I think that was a hip shot. Hip shot's definitely not guaranteed as a kill, even with archery 5. That's a big boy. But it's only 18 minutes, I think I'm gonna do it. Getting a little hungry, but let's take some more meat with us. Like, if we're dragging the travois, we're not gonna smell anyway. And harvesting the carcass will probably give us some feathers too, so that's nice. Always need some feathers. I'll leave the fat here. Don't really need that. Need the feathers though. Ooh, another one. If I could get rid of this guy, that would be nice. Where? The... mailbox in here, maybe. Mister. There we go. Oh, okay, the bear coat did its job. And we're getting Maglon's weather too, how nice. But let's just move out while this guy runs away. Okay, -3. We won't even have to worry about temperature at this point. A very pleasant day in Crumbling Highway. This place is annoying though. I can bring my travois through this. Okay. How heavy are we?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
62. Oh man, okay. It's gonna be a little slow, but it's just a little bit.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
We'll probably need at least one cattle before we make it back. Get a little too hungry there. Alright, and now we should have more than enough fur to build the other shelf type. I think that shelf will work much better in the corner. Might be clippable. The problem is... how do I... the verticality of it is the problem, right? How do I keep it on the ground? That's something we'll have to figure out. I could deconstruct the workbench. I don't think I will lose the vise, but I could lose some wood, which is not a big deal. I think it's just cedar. As I do, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Okay, take this, store it here. Don't want to be encumbered. There we go. Now all the way to misanthropes. All good here. How am I? All good here as well. Nearing the weekend, so not doing too bad. We just returned from a little desolation trip. Mostly went there for some more fur, so we can build some more fur furniture. 244, yeah, we're getting very hungry here. I'm gonna eat another cattail. I have some emergency food with me, so it's not the end of the world. And we are not that cold, actually, so we can probably do this. Little worried about my hunger, but we might be able to make it without eating the last cattail. Still, we can just lose well-fed, like it's not the end of the world. Already did it before. Still decorating the base. Yeah, like we didn't do much else today. I stocked 2 shelves fully, and right now I'm trying to figure out how to clip furniture, you know? Kind of the calendar trick equivalent, but for furniture, because the calendar trick only works for items. And I think we're on the right track. We figured out that workbenches do clip through. They're kind of unique. So I'm kind of trying to create a workbench trick that would let me clip furniture. But we run into an issue because you can't place all furniture on top of the workbench. Like most shelves do not fit there, so we're trying to build a different shelf now. But we need more fur for that. Pajamas, welcome in. Furniture, if you will, exactly. Gonna build some furniture. I want to build a rustic display shelf, I think it's called. It's this strange combination of a shelf and like little drawer at the bottom. I like the way tall rustic shelves look, but if you can't clip them, that's a major disadvantage of those. Still, I really like them because they cost cedar and it's so much easier to get than fur, but right now we're just kind of experimenting with what exactly we can do. My guy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We got lots of fur we would, exactly. They have to do the same for Quonset, like there are some prefab shelves. Yeah, the prefabs seem to be clipping quite reliably, so that's pretty nice. Okay, I don't think I need to eat the cattail, we can make it to our food pile, we're already there pretty much. And I could even chop down this cedar plank in here, I mean cedar limb into some planks. My salt deposits are ready down on the drugs there. Oh yeah, you're right. We could go and collect them. I haven't been very diligent in... Oops. In harvest... Oh, it's a deer. This looks very interesting. It's just floating Floating woodwork enthusiast. They have a collision. I wonder how useful that could be, to, you know, like getting places.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
31. Let's just eat. Let's just eat. Let's not fool around just yet. Just so that we are not starving. Maybe let me just eat a fish. That's gonna be a lot easier. There we go. That's a lot better. And some water, ideally, right? Still don't have water. Pick this up. That's good enough. Jars reminds you of your sugar in little canning jars like that. Oh yeah, the jars are really nice. Like, the bags are also good. They have like different uses, right? The bags are more practical if you want to transport a lot of salt. Like if you're doing it in jars, it just clutters your inventory so badly. But the jars are nice if you want to just keep some salt on you for maybe cooking on the spot. Or for decorating as well, like the jars look really nice. So yeah, we are finally back to decorating. Like, I've been trying to decorate today, but half of today's stream was mostly just building a stockpile of all sorts of stuff here. Oh right, we have also this to cook, maybe, and we probably caught some rabbits. Let me just bring this. Ugh, we're a little heavy, but we don't have to go very far, so let's just do it. Also, this will make me a lot faster now. Yeah, that made me like 4 times as fast because we're barely moving without it. That's a lot better. We just need to go a little bit over here. So we have a lot of fur now. We should be set. Should be all set. And yeah, these are the shelves I was trying to connect, but I don't think it's ever happening because the rustic shelves, right? What I wanted to do is place it on the workbench. Like this was my goal, but this just won't work. You can place so much furniture, and maybe even the furniture workbench. Yeah, I think even that works. I saw it somewhere. Come on. It's kind of weird. Look at this. Okay, I wonder why it's only placeable here. That actually makes me want to try again with this and just find that spot. Find that weird spot that just lets you do it. Maybe it's too tall. Maybe we just need to move this. Okay, we'll play around with it later. Let's go outside because we have a fire going. You start dropping salt at the salt deposits is just too much. That's actually a great thing to do, yeah. Like you just harvest it, so you trigger the timer. And then at some point you will just arrive there with all the, you know, with the travois and just bring everything. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? It's going great, it's going great. We just brought like 36 fur with us, so we are ready to build some more decorations. How fast does the salt respawn? I already forgot, but I was checking it. It's actually very easy to check with this, right? So like, I think it's 20 days or something like this. Sandbox? No. Where do we got? Fishing hole place salt? No. 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 Where do I find it? I don't know where it is. I think it's DLC maybe, right? Salt, yeah, there we go. There's... So I was checking it before, but I already don't remember. So if we check it like this, no, where do I find it? Salt deposit, harvestable, 480. So that's 20 days. Yeah, I think it doesn't. It's not modified by difficulty, which could be a bug. Because normally late game low pro that's like 4 times longer, so that will be 80 days on low pro. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like too long. So I think it's 20 days on all difficulties. Not all of it spawns at once. Really? So far when I checked it, it spawned always like at once for me, but I only harvested salt like maybe like 8 times total in the previous run. On this run I was barely doing any salt harvesting because I didn't really... You know what? Let's get the dough maybe. Deer are so much easier with the cougar feet. Plus archery 5. That's a very strong combination. Normally they're way more annoying. If I didn't have the feet, I'm pretty sure the doe would have spotted me from there. Like, I was pretty close. And another snare broke. I really need to make some snares already. Yeah. Down to 7. I'd like to have at least 8 snares. And this little tree probably really helped us with cabin fever. I think we're fine for the next almost 1 week. How's the bow anyway? 86, yeah, it's fine. It's more so the arrows that are not in a great condition. Soviet, welcome in. If you do the Steam shenanigans and play the older build, you can still get a Cougar badge. Zach made a video on that specifically. He had some interesting findings. It's not that easy, sadly. He was not able to get it easily, which surprised me. I would have expected that it's the case, but Zach somehow didn't manage to unlock it. I mean, you know, you can try it for yourself. Maybe it just acts weird. Maybe it will work for you, but Zach tried like everything he could, and in the end it didn't really work for him. I think it triggered for him only when he killed the cougar that he spawned through a console in the old run. Like, he killed 3 or more cougars legitimately, and it didn't trigger until he killed 1 cougar like through console, which was super weird. And then he had trouble porting the badge to the new version anyway. It's a little tricky. I think you need to do some magic with the profiles. Same thing I did with when I was porting this badge, right? This 4 Days of Night. It was very painful. It took me like 3 hours, and I still don't know what I did, right, to have it on this version. But it was very stubborn, like it didn't want to work very well. So yeah, it is tricky, but I think they will give us... Uh-oh, I think we'll lose the fire. I think they will give us an alternative to this badge very soon. Like, the current solution, I'm pretty sure is meant to be temporary, because discontinuing a badge that was in the game officially for 4 days, it's crazy, right? Like, very few people got it in that time. A few more people got it by staying on the old version, but still very few people overall. And everyone else just didn't have any like fair chance to get it. I don't think they will keep it this way. 8 snares, those are rookie numbers. You got 22 for Mystery Lake. I find 8 to be enough for a normal grove, because you only catch as many rabbits every 12 hours as there are in the grove, right? So in this grove on Introp you only get 2 rabbits, so I only catch basically 4 every 24 hours. So 8 snares is not too bad. It's better than 2 snares, because 2 snares, you know, they don't guarantee that you catch 2 rabbits, because it's like chance based. But with 8 you have like a very high chance. But yeah, honestly, like if you're staying somewhere for a long time, there's no reason not to have like more snares. Like, the more the better, really, because eventually they break down anyway and you have to craft more. So if you know you're actually gonna use them, then it might be better to craft more. I think at some point I had like 16 or 17 here too, but I've been just lazy. I didn't really craft any lately. Also, these rabbits over here, I'm not really harvesting them properly. Like, I'm leaving them behind, the guts and everything, so I could harvest a couple though. Let's just get a couple guts, since we're waiting for stuff to cook anyway. You tried before too, and you couldn't transfer the badge. Got 3 cougars on a backup and did it with console. So you did unlock the badge, right? But you couldn't transfer it. Yeah. I don't know how I managed to transfer mine, honestly. The only advice I have is remove all the profile files, especially the current profile, right? Like, if you quit out of the game, if you're in the main menu, this number right here, look for a profile with this number. That's like for the current version, right? That's some kind of a checksum or whatever, I don't know. So look for like profile 149246. That's for 239 for like the current version. So especially that one, try to like delete it. So when you load the current version, it will try to somehow create this profile from previous profiles. But the problem is, if you have profiles existing between that version and this version, it might not work. So you may need to delete like all the profiles, or not delete, just like, you know, copy them away, then you can copy them back later after you manage to somehow make it work. But yeah, sadly it's not as straightforward as I'm saying. Like, if it was, it would not take me 3 hours to port my badge from 4 Days of Night. I don't know, it was just weird. I really struggled with it. Fun contact, welcome in, thank you for the follow. The fact that on the Switch version it's in there as a taunt at that point too. Oh right, yeah, because Switch never even had a like not even a theoretical chance to get it, right? Like it's there and it's never been obtainable. I didn't even think of that. Cranking out the hides for trades? No. I find hide trades to be super underwhelming on Interloper. But yeah, on lower difficulties they can be pretty good, like Tlan says. For ammunition, it looks like that's the main use for hides. Sadly, you can't trade any ammunition on Loper, like not even the new arrows, they're not on Loper. So hide trades are, yeah, mostly socks and maybe some other clothing. That's like the only decent use, but that also costs plants, and plants are kind of valuable, so you really need to think what you're buying with them. You may want to spend them in a different way. So I wish they used hides a bit more in trading. Because yeah, I definitely stocked up on hides. I have a crazy amount of hides on my main run, and I barely need them for any trades. Let's get some more. Wait, where did I drop the rabbit? I don't even know. Is it this one? No. Let me get some more guts, maybe. You really thought fur would be the bottleneck for trading, but for it's 100% birch bark? Really? I didn't have any problems with birch bark. Like, you need to move around a lot, right? But if you do like a whole circle, if you go Pleasant Valley Forest, Timberwolf Mountain, even maybe Ash Canyon and back for like one trip, then you can go Raven Mist Trail like for a shorter trip. You could even go to Mountain Town if you really want to, but I find that that part does not have enough birch bark to you know, to make it worth if you're really just looking for birch. So if you just keep doing these 2 trips and maybe some beach combing in between to find some more birch, I had more than enough. Like, you know, you definitely spend a lot for the plant trades. The plant trades are some of the best, but I found it to be like costly but manageable, I guess. Where do I drop this? I can, you know what, let me just clean this up. I'm doing it just because we need space. So I'm also gonna store this and put all of these hides in here. And take an arrow because we're a little low on arrows and I don't feel like crafting new ones right now. You rarely use rosips for trading. Yeah, I would never use rosips for trading on my main run, but on this run I traded away like 3k rosips because, you know, I just wanted to get most of the trader in. Just... come on. 1 stick? No? Well, I guess we won't finish this one. It's fine. Whatever. Let me just put 1 more there, but we're not gonna finish it. Maybe 1 more gut let's take, and then we'll see what we can do. Does the birch bark still count as harvestable plants? Yes, yes. Harvestable plants right now is birch bark, rosips, reishi, old man's beard, burdock. Everything must be unprepared. Also green saplings, but green saplings are a horrible idea because they have much better uses, right? They're way too valuable. And same with burdock. Like those two, I would say is not even worth it. Interestingly, acorns. I was hoarding some acorns for plant trades, but acorns are not accepted. I tried the harvested version too. For some reason, acorns are not accepted as plants. Cattails are not accepted. I hope those get changed. I don't think it would be that bad because cattails are renewable, but really in low amounts eventually. So I don't think it's a big deal if they were allowed. Like they can still balance the trades differently anyway. If it ends up being too much, I just want the categories to kind of make some sense and yeah. Shabby with the raid, welcoming guys. How was your run? How's it going? Aren't plant trades based on numbers, so rosips are efficient per spawn point? Yeah. The problem with rosips, they are very efficient for trading, but they are not renewable, right? So in the end, it depends how you want to spend your non-renewable resource. It's not that trading them is necessarily a wrong move, just you need to be, aware of them being a limited resource. So if you want to get some extra stuff from the trader early and you want it to be convenient, then it's not a bad choice at all. Rootbeard, welcome in. Thank you for the shouty to Shabby. Shabby didn't die today, so it was good. Yeah, that's always good. that's how you know the stream didn't suck. Everything you want, need plants, matches, pills, cloth. Yeah, absolutely. Plants are, to me, like almost like the base currency right now, right? If we're talking the most useful stuff, you need plants for everything, so that's definitely true. So if you want truly high mounts, yeah, I can see how birch bark would be the bottleneck. But I feel like if you combine birch bark runs with gathering fir firewood, then they can both be a bit problematic. But yeah, the thing is, you don't need fur for everything, right? You only need it for some of the traits, specifically matches, and you only need one per pack, so it's actually quite affordable. Acorns aren't accepted, that's nuts. That's totally nuts. Also, we got 25 feathers, that's almost 10 more caffeine pills, but we're no longer really trading. I have some small trades set up, right? I have 2 socks, in case I ever want to switch these, so I don't have to repair them. We might do the trade at some point, instead of mending the socks. That's really how I like to buy socks, right? Like, it does cost plant, but I think this is a very good trade, because not only you get some extra cloth from them, but you also don't have to mend your old socks, so it's kind of like you're saving 2 pieces of cloth when you do a trade like this. And the guts and hides are very affordable, very easy to get. Oh, I have a nice stash here. Yeah, that's a lot of caffeine there. That's a lot of caffeine. I would need some more water, but water is also affordable. Disconnecting from Twitch for some reason. Oh, I hope it gets better. Yeah, I had the same issue like last week. Doing okay, recording from Cheating Death right now. Oh, right. You're doing the challenge, or did you like die? Did you see some glitches with Cheating Death? Did you find your backpack? Did you have some duplicated items? I heard there's some kind of an issue with that. Socks look edible. They look really nice. They might be my favorite, but I really like the moose pattern socks as well. You were doing it more for tea that you don't often use, but every time you go through a ravine, you stop and gather all you can find, and then leave it in the cave on the Mr. Lake side. Yeah, I don't really use anything I bought from the trader. I just display it, you know. I just enjoy the hoarding element. So Right now we have a lot of stuff that we're probably never going to use. Okay, so the time has come. Wait, what? Okay, there's the shelf. I moved it. I had some idea with it. I remember now. Now that I cleared the space, I may as well try it. Maybe. There's too many items on the ground still. Not sure this is gonna work, but let's try. So, what worked before? It was the oh, I just no. There's my furniture workbench. What did I do here? What the frick? This place is chaotic right now. So it worked with the workbench somehow. Like if I place it just the right way, it actually fits, right? Normally you cannot place the furniture workbench on top of the workbench, but there are some spots. And I don't quite understand how this... There are some green spots. It's very hard to find. Trying to understand... okay, so on this side, actually, it works. Not on this side. It's more so the corner of the workbench. Very strange. But okay, good to know. I place the workbench in here somewhere for now. Need that. So now if I could... I kind of want to rotate this in that case, like this. And I want to try and use that corner to place this shelf. How's this looking from up here? Let's see. Carrie, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Wouldn't it be possible to clip furniture through the outer walls of a transition building? Transition building? I'm not sure what you mean by transition building. Like the dam? Like if it has a loading screen. No, because it's, you know, it's technically a different map. Like there's nothing outside here if you look at it. It's just, you know, this is the whole map basically. Yeah, building with a loading screen, it won't work. And I just found so there's this little bug. Okay, how do I retrieve that? It annoys me now. I didn't know it was there. I think something got displaced at some point. So this probably happens to a lot of people and nobody even knows the things are gone. So these things might have collision. Hold on, we can... Okay, nice. We can actually take it this way. This is annoying, man. Oh, and these plates you cannot even take. Okay, I'll drop down like this. Okay, there we go. We retrieved all the stuff. I really don't like losing these items. So let me just bring them all in here. I don't even know where they were originally placed, but sometimes items just attach to furniture weirdly. Like you saw it on Sunday, right, Sarah? That's exactly what happened with the salt. It was really strange. I'm just gonna place the lamp somewhere in here. It doesn't matter. Alright, see you later, clan. Have a good one. Yeah, we'll be stacking things on other things. It's not going too well so far. So, I wanted to check up here. Right? That's what I was doing. Is it... is there enough space? I still can see from there. Come on. It looks like nothing is blocking it from the top. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. And welcome back, Chris, and welcome back, Loopy. How's it going? How was the meeting? We're having a lot of fun here. So what we are trying to do now, maybe let me give you guys a tour, right? Anybody who hasn't seen it, we've done a little trading on this run. This is all the stuff we traded in 100 days on Interloper. The most interesting things are probably the 5.4k matches, the 610 kilos of flour or salt, and 567 kilos of flour. So I have a lot of supplies on this run, right? We're kind of trying to display it everywhere. But right now I'm kind of enjoying the process of figuring out how to clip furniture through stuff. And I figured out there is this little workbench trick you can use, but it doesn't seem to work with all shelves. Specifically with this shelf, it looks like we are just out of luck. I was hoping this corner would be a bit more helpful. I'm gonna try and rotate it a bit more. Like over here to this side, that might work. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to clip this shelf, but I don't think it's gonna work. These shelves are just hopeless. They're not gonna be clippable. It's too bad because I like them. They cost cedar. They look pretty nice, but you know, maybe it's a good thing that they have some downside and you have like motivation to build other shelves too. So we're gonna build a different shelf now, and that's why I've been collecting all this fur. Meetings was certainly just a meeting. That's just how most meetings are, right? Okay. Wait, I'm very confused now in this placement. This is confusing the hell out of me. Let me place the furniture workbench right back here where it belongs. Come on. There we go. That's looking good. So, do I have my tools? I have my tools. And we want to build a different shelf here. We want to build rustic display shelf, so that's 10 and 2. Yeah, we've been collecting a lot of fur, so we should have enough, right? Also, this trunk is very interesting. We may want to do that. That's another thing that can be used to clip items through, but I think the workbench is more useful. What am I missing? Where is it? We don't have it here, right? I'm not seeing it. It's called rustic display shelf, and I don't see it. There it is. Oh, okay. I'm a lot one fur short. 2514, welcome in. Have you ever encountered the issue that the blueprint card from trader not showing up in the workbench? You traded the wolf pants blueprint, and you cannot find the option to craft the pants with all the materials in your backpack. I have not. That is weird. Yeah, that's definitely sounds like a bug. Make sure you have not filtered anything, right? That can definitely happen. Like both these filters and these. So if you're looking for wolf pants specifically, you can filter by workbench, but they should be here. And in fact, they should typically be at the bottom. I don't know why. I guess they were the last ones added. I think it's sort of like chronological. So yeah, if they're not like here and you specifically filter by this, then something is wrong. Especially if the trader doesn't sell you the blueprint. That is very much worth reporting because the pants are really nice. And that would suck to bug out. Okay, I think we can do like 3 hours, but then we have to go to sleep. It's gonna get too dark, so... Or... I could... Let's sleep, but I could actually craft with a lantern a little bit. Like, we have so much fuel, and this lantern is relatively efficient when it comes to fuels. I think it's like 6 hours almost when it's fully filled. So I'll just sleep as much as I can. With some luck, we'll get an aurora and we won't even need to light the lantern. I'm hearing an aurora. Let's see if it lasts. I might have overslept the whole thing. I think we actually overslept it. Ah, that's a little unfortunate. It was a pretty short aurora. It was like 6 hours. Well, we can still use the lantern. Like, right now, I don't really need the oil for anything other than going through the Resolution Point cave. So I may as well be wasteful like this. And just do some crafting until sunrise. There we go. Yeah, lost like half a liter of fuel on this, so it is kind of costly, but... Gonna refill some of it. Let me harvest the snares too. If it's not there, you're looking for the in-game name for the pans, then maybe you can use to try add the blueprint can manually using console. Well, the item... What is the item called? I mean, that is easy to find out with Unity Explorer. It's gonna be like wolfskin pants, probably. It's wolfskin pant. It's just one pant, I guess. It's called Gear Wolfskin Pant. But I'm not sure if the recipe is gonna be called the same. Wolfskin. No, no, the recipe is not here. I don't know. Is it recipe? This is just actual recipes for food, right? It could be like a blueprint. No. No clue what the recipe itself is called though. Carved with the lantern, what a rich man. I know, right? Like people are trying to get more oil for threads and here I am being wasteful. Oh, we still left the bottle. The rounding buck. You call pants? That must be a European thing. I mean, I've never heard one pant. But even then, it's inconsistent. If you look at deer skin, right? It's pants. Why is the wolfskin one just one pant? Come on. Oh, Loopy, are you streaming today? I didn't realize it's already 9. Have a quick snack. That's why you're upset at Ref today. Thank you for the reason. Yeah, your daily outrage can now be met. Okay, 5 more hours. Let's just finish this, and hopefully this one will work better than the tall rustic shells. Not streaming today. Okay. Take it easy then. So we finally have the rustic display shelf. That's the name. So, and this one, what do you know? This one does stack. That's great news. That's great news. So now we might be able to utilize the clippy thingy. Maybe even maybe we can clip it into the other rustic shelf, but that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Let's see. I'm gonna clear this place a little bit. All of this needs to go.
Too heavy.
Also, I swear I had more pickles here. Whoa, easy. I'm trying to fall asleep on the couch. I mean, that's not a bad plan, honestly. That's not a bad plan. I wish I had a place where I could fall asleep so easily. I don't really fall asleep that easily. I mean, usually I don't have a problem, but you know, it's not like instant. Okay, this I really don't need to carry with me. So, oh yeah, the burdock. Now there is more or less enough space, I think, to try and pull this little trick off. So, let's see. Sleeping on the couch is the best sleep. So how are we gonna do this? I was thinking like this, right? We probably want to place this near the edge if we can. It won't really let me though. Okay. This is good enough. This is good enough. So now the thing is, we can move them together, right? And we can maybe... Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for, see? So... If you just do... Hold on, there's not enough space here. If you just do it this way, you cannot really clip it. And this is exactly where this workbench trick is gonna come in handy. If I put it on a workbench... Come on. I can clip it in there, but now we have another problem, of course. Now we have another little problem. And that's I can easily like free this up. That's not a problem here. That's actually fine. But like, what am I gonna do with the shelf? How am I gonna place it down? That's something I haven't figured out yet. The only good way would be to break down the workbench, but that would cost me. That would cost me wood, I think. Might not have another option though. I kind of can't place it here. So I shouldn't have freed it. Yeah, I mean, we could try it. It's not even guaranteed to work, but it's fine. We will learn something new. Let's see. You never slept on a couch. Oh, BB-8. Never. Okay, so I think the only way to do this now will be breaking down the workbench. But this won't even look nice, will it? Like, right, I need to see it from farther away. Let's imagine it's there. It kind of looks like Dookie because they are not the same height. So we would need the two same shelves. Also the drawers would kind of clip into each other. So it's just not ideal. It's just not ideal. Probably need a second shelf first and then we can decide. Brain, welcome in. You could push the second shelf up as well, then put something else beneath them both. I see what you mean. It's worth a try. I think it will not work because the only way to put something beneath them at the same time, they would need to have like a common furniture they are connected to, right? Let's say this workbench. But you won't be able to place them like that. They will only be like connected to different workbenches, let's say. So if I'll try to like fix it, it will not be placeable. It will be red, right? It'll be like hovering in the air. It'll be red. That's what I think is going to happen. But it is worth a try. It is worth a try. We could build some of those storage trunks. I really can make a second workbench, but I could make a second storage trunk. We need a second shelf anyway to try. Is there any actual purpose for stacking furniture, or is it just for fun and testings out? Well, there is some decorative purpose, yeah. Like, we're trying to learn tricks when it comes to safe house customization. Basically, if you want to make a corner shelf, right now, your only option is to use the pre-built shelves, like I did upstairs. Upstairs, I have a corner shelf, but I just built it from the shelves that are already in the building. So I didn't have to do anything special. But the question now is, how do you do this with shelves you build, right? Because it won't let you. It's just red. So that's why I want to clip it. It's not so much about stacking the furniture. That's more just a workaround, right? This is basically the corner shelf right here. It looks pretty nice, especially when it's stacked. You don't really see the clipping wood there. It's somewhere in there, yeah. But I think they look kind of nice this way. And yeah, you don't really get shells like that, so that's kind of something I'm trying to figure out. And the only reason I'm sticking it is because that's the only way to clip it. Like, I cannot just clip this directly, so it's kind of like the calendar trick, but with the workbench. Workbench is kind of special. And the only other furniture that can do this that you can build, as far as I know, is the storage trunk. So we'll try to build that next. But I may want... You know, okay, fine. Let's do one of those trunks first, so we can verify that it works just like the workbench, and maybe we'll be able to use it for something, right? It's 9 fur, kind of costly. But this is a nice nice furniture. It stores a lot of stuff, and it's relatively small, very easy to place. Let's do one of these as much as we can. Let's do wait, it's just 4 hours. Am I reading that right? Oh, that is actually nice. Yeah, very quick to craft. I like it. Will actually be done today. The purpose is aesthetics. Well, for now it's aesthetics, but it could go farther. Obscure thing that might be useful and only I know. I still don't have enough knowledge when it comes to Civilized customization, so bear with me. Eventually, we might do a lot crazier stuff. Like, I have hope. I have hope, right? Like, look, this is already nice, right? This is coffee tables, but you could build a custom shelf as high as you want, pretty large. Lots of space. Of course, it'll say coffee table when you look at it, but you could make it go quite high like this. It will be larger than any of the other ones. Shelves looks nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the corner shelves are pretty cool. Yeah, this one is stackable. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. You can clip it through the wall, but you can clip it through furniture, which is exactly what we need, right? See, this is the unique property that the trunks has, that most of the furniture doesn't. So you can actually use it this way. And now the question is if we can somehow combine them. They are different heights, sadly, so it's not gonna be... We can use it as a test, but obviously combining it with the workbench is not good. Will this even... It might be just too tall? Can't tell. No. These... okay, these definitely work, but a little tricky to place them. It might be simply the size of it. That didn't actually even snap to it. That is interesting. Okay. Okay, that looks promising. No? That is very strange. I wonder if you simply cannot snap anything to it. What am I gonna try? A chair, maybe. A pre-built chair, so that should definitely work. Okay, so we run into an issue here. So the problem with trunk, even though it snaps, you cannot actually... It cannot be a base for any other furniture. Like it's just weird because... Oh, you can do this though. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad, right? But that's because the chair already works like this, I think. So the thing is, you can just use the pre-built chair, right? Can you do this? Hold on. Was this one the biggest storage container? No. This one is not that big, but it's the biggest storage container, like when it comes to like single container, right? 35. But the biggest container was the one that is like a tall version, but not the tall one, right? You would expect this one to be the largest, but the smaller version of this one is the largest, actually. This one, yeah. Rustic closet. I think this one is like 80 kilos. Notched welcome in. You think it's because the lid opens? Yeah, that could be it. Yeah. Well, we cannot rotate it anyway, right? Like, I cannot place it that way. So only the other way around. Looks like that's the only viable way. This is interesting though. If I cannot even unpair it, there we go. So you can sort of build high up like this. Not sure what the use of it is yet, but you can kind of build up and just make it float. Audio lurk shoveling snow. Welcome in, Graham. Enjoy snow shoveling. Would be great if we could install a wood stove in houses, even just a single little burner. Yeah, I think it would be cool if we had another use for a forge, you know, so I would be totally fine with that. So I don't think we can really do too much with this, but let's see. Why does this not... There we go. Can I really not place it anywhere, even from the top? Won't let me, yeah. So it looks like workbench is really our only option. This thing is very easy to stack and clip, but it doesn't actually help us with anything, as far as I can tell. Yeah, you can really put it to all sorts of places. Like this actually looks pretty cool. You could make like 3 floors of rustic storage trunks. The middle one would kind of clip, but it could look pretty good. Maybe you could access it. Where do you need to? Yeah, you can just click the bottom of it to interact with it. So you could do like 3 floors of the trunks. It would look pretty cool. Like, you know, a custom giant trunk with like 100 kilos of capacity. All sorts of more complex furniture you could make. For now, you can even place this in beds. Like, this is very, very forgiving when it comes to placement. Very interesting. Too bad it cannot actually be used to clip furniture. But we still have the workbench. So, what do we do with this? We need a second rustic display shelf, and then we think about if we can do it with a single workbench or not. Make a 3rd floor. Oh man, building new floors to buildings, like I would love to do that. Yeah, this is not a house where it would work nicely, but community hall is a place where I would love to do that. Trunks into beds might be good use of space. Yeah, the trunks are very like space efficient when you think about it. They are kind of large, but you can clip them so easily. They are one of the best storage items to build. Very quick to build too. 3 fur lamps worth of wood is like pretty steep, but I mean it's a solid item. It's a solid item. Modders are working on a base building mod. You're very excited. I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Oh, what was that? That's just gonna be a lot of fun. Like that's it's only a matter of time until we get some nice base building mods. So I need still, oof, man, I'm burning through this wood because like a whole day to find it, and there we go, just just disappears so quickly. Let's just do as much as we can. A second rustic display shelf, that's what we want to do. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be too dark very soon. Okay, I will spend some time outside, maybe sleep 2 or 3 hours. Who doesn't have a storage box on their bed? Yeah, like totally, you know, like you need to be able to reach all sorts of stuff from the bed. Getting into Minecraft chess territory here. Yeah, and this is just the beginning, you know, we're gonna do some crazier stuff, I think. Did you try the architect mod where you can build the building from scratch? I did not try any building mods yet. Yeah, I should check it out at some point. That's what you mean. It's very early alpha. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I might try it once they like progress a little bit. Kostya, welcome in. Hello, Izrasha, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, we can take a nap here for 2 hours, 3 hours. We can probably do 3 hours. It is foggy. We're most likely to be safe with double insulation. Yeah, let's do 3 hours. Scarlet, welcome back. But that does sound like a very interesting mod, yeah. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, that's just an Aurora. It's all good. This is actually perfect because we can keep crafting. Hell yeah. That is nice. Don't even have to spend any fuel. Let's get back to crafting. Ooh, this looks pretty cool when you stack them like that. I like the amount of light this really provides. Some of the most reliable lamps in the game, because they don't flicker. At least not these ones. I need to go collect the other ones. I just got the Pleasant Valley ones. We need to go to the dam, to the airfield, and to Hunting Lodge. We'll definitely look around for decorations later, but I have not really gotten to that point yet. Mostly just trying to clip furniture. How am I doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Making some progress with Cephas customization. That has me excited. Okay, let's drink a little bit and then finish the shelf. It's pretty wild, uses nails and different types of boards and lumber. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. See, nails, I am surprised that they did not add any nails. Notch, thank you for the follow. Nails was something I totally expected there to be as a part of the customization, and I would love to have another. Oh, there we go. Okay, fine. I would love to have another use for forging. That's why I was hoping maybe they would add like another, another use for forge, as in, if it's not nails, at least give us the ability to craft stoves, even if it's really heavy, costs a lot of metal. No, like this whole Cephas customization thing, it takes a while. Like it's very resource hungry. It's time intensive, but it's fine. It's, you know, it's something to do on later runs anyway. Have the same weather now, just like in the game. Oh, nice, nice, nice and snowy. Well, maybe not so nice. Depends on how cold it is, right? Cold can be pretty brutal. And Midnight Howler, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We are just doing some safe house customization shenanigans. Gonna finish crafting this shelf and see if we can build a corner shelf now. So, another blizzard. Interesting. I wish I could store this somewhere. I probably won't be able to place it here, right? That would be kind of crazy. But I know this clips through the ceiling. I would still like to try. I could try a calendar trick. That's how we place the second coffee table on the first one. But right now there's a ceiling in our way, so I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. It's not gonna work. That's fine. We take the calendar. I'm just kind of running out of space here. I don't know where to place these spare shelves for now. I'm just gonna bring them upstairs maybe. I know there's not much space here, but like this is good for storage, yeah, for now. Like I wouldn't want it to be like this, of course, but for now we can store them there. I just want to place the other shelf type in here to experiment with the corner shelves a little bit. Now it's time to see if it's even possible. So let's deploy this one. So now we have two of these. That's great. But they will not clip into each other, of course. Yeah. This is ideally what we would do. How would it even look? Let's look at it now. How would it look in theory? It's not too bad, yeah. Like the drawer at the bottom looks kind of weird, I think. It can still sort of work, like you can kind of think it's, you know, it's just two smaller drawers. So it's not all bad. Yeah, it can work as a corner drawer, a corner shelf. Thank you for the stretch break, friend. So now it's time to try this with the workbench, but yeah, this is gonna be the problem here, right? This is gonna be the problem. How do we place both? Like, is there any way to place both on the workbench first? If that's possible, we might be able to do a corner very easily, but I don't think this will be possible. What if I add a calendar? Is that gonna help anything? Probably not. Yeah. So I think the only valid way is with the workbench like this, but of course the height is wrong. Height of it is wrong. Also, I don't really. It's kind of hard to see how well the corners align, you know. Maybe if I try and rotate it a little bit, but it's very painful. The placement is like, yeah. So I think this is kind of okay. Maybe. Like, let's try this. I mean, I can always check how well they align. They do not actually align. We can still move it. While it's still on the workbench, it's not a big deal. So maybe let's just try. Yeah. Like, we can just try over and over until it aligns, sort of. This is not even close. In fact, maybe the one is just too far back, it just won't let me place. Maybe it's because of this workbench, or like something else is in the way. Let's see now. What I want is this to be like further there, like sort of like this. So we need this to be further back. Oh, never mind, I already moved it. I forgot I cannot do that. Let's try again. Not enough space here. That's the problem. Oh, this is what we want, kind of, but from the other way. So this side seems to work a lot better. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of nice. But oh no, this is not. It needs to be on the Y side. The Y side is not as nice. Sadly, this is the wrong corner. We can't get it to that corner this way. But maybe we could just use the other one. Like if we place this one first. And then we did this. That could kind of work. You left through Orzagra, I'm still doing this. Oh no, we took a break. I am doing this again. We had to collect some fur to be able to build these shelves in the first place. But yeah, the safe house customization is a huge time sink, that's for sure. But I think we finally figured out how to do the corner shelf. It's just a little tricky, a little bit. Yeah, this is so much better. We can do this. From this side, it makes much more sense, I would say. So let's see how this works. I think this is pretty much perfect, but I shouldn't have moved it. I think that was a screw up. Yeah, it's just hard to see. Let me see if it was correctly placed. I don't want to obsess over the placement too much, though. It's just... Once we place it and we're like... Sure. Yeah, see, this is good. So now the big thing is we'll have to destroy the workbench, and let's hope it doesn't... Well, we could save, right? We could save. Now we try to break this down. We're gonna get the vice back. We're losing some cedar, but that's fine. So let's chop this down. We're gonna lose well-fed, but whatever. And it stayed there, which is unfortunate. I wonder why. Maybe it's
So hungry.
connected to this now. I don't get why that happened, though. That's unfortunate. I would have expected it to fall down. Maybe not everything falls down. Man, this furniture thing is very complicated. Let me bring it back here. Without anything obstructing it. What if I break it down now? So this just doesn't fall down at all. That's the problem of it, really. Okay, well, that is not good. That is not good. We could make a corner shelf that's like, yeah, in the air. Since these are pretty short, but that's another option. We could just do it with both, really. That's probably our only option. If we want to have a shelf in the corner from these, we'll have to place them both on a workbench. But then they will of course be levitating, so we would have to place something under it maybe. Maybe the trunk that we have or something. And I was sure that I would be able to place that. The problem with this is I really can't see how aligned they are, so not sure how good this placement is. I can see the bottom leg there, but I'm not sure about the angles. Yeah, now it looks
anything right now.
It looks pretty nice. The problem is the bottom is just so like we have a corner shelf, but it's hanging in the air, and that's a problem I do not know how to overcome just yet. Of course, we could play something else there, but what? Yay! Yeah, it's a little higher than I would like, but it is a corner shelf in a way, right? How does this look at the bottom? It's way too low. Yeah, we need something below it, or find a way to drop them. But other than that, it looks kind of nice. It looks kind of nice. I like the fact that it's open. It actually makes it even nicer. 2 coffee tables. They are a pretty good height. I mean, they're basically the same height as the oven, so we can check with the oven, right? It would be almost perfect, yeah. Dual coffee tables would work. The problem is, how would you... You can't clip them either, right? You would run into the same problem as with the workbench. If you were clipping them, I think. We can try and move them. See, the problem is you cannot really clip them in because there's already the... the other thing. So... You could place them first, of course, but still, you would need to place them twice, and if you want to do a corner coffee table, then it's exactly the same problem, I think. The thing I need to figure out is why did these not drop when I destroyed the workbench? That really surprised me. I think some items just do not drop like that. Just sci-fi. What about those tailies behind me? What you mean tables? Yeah, the tables. Calendar. I don't think calendar will work for this, but you know, when in doubt, try calendar. You're not wrong. But where is my calendar? Did it disappear? Oh no, what happened to the calendar? It might have like despawned. There's a lot of bugs. Let's check. No, it is somewhere. It is somewhere. But maybe it bugged out. That's a... what? That makes no sense. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, so see, it despawned, I think. It despawned. That's the big calendar. We don't have another one here. So I think our calendar actually disappeared, which sucks. Sometimes items just despawn. I don't really know. Like, I've been building here for a while. This is the first time it despawned. I don't really know why. But, yeah. Looks like we lost our calendar, so that's a little sad. I may have to figure out how to add one via console, just because, you know, lost it to a bug, we may as well get it back. I don't suppose it's like in a container. Yeah, they do need to fix this disappearing bug. That is definitely annoying. New year, need to find a new calendar. Yeah, that's probably it. We just threw it out. Okay, well, we built a corner shelf, so we have a new challenge ahead of us. How to drop it down, and what the hell do we do about the missing calendar? Love the makeshift corner shelves. Yeah, I just need to drop them down somehow. So like we figured out how to do the corner, but not how to drop it down on the ground. This doesn't look too bad, I guess, when you open the drawer. It it does clip a little bit, but it's not too bad, I think. All right, so yeah, that's our progress for today. Let's find someone to rate, and maybe we'll find a new trick on Saturday at 2 p.m. That's when I'll be back. And who do we have on? All right, let's rate Tlan, and I'll see you on Saturday. We'll probably be playing co-op with Sarah over the weekend, but I think we'll be doing that on Sunday, so probably be back on Saturday with TLE. And hopefully I will see you there. Thank you, Shabby, for the raid. Carrie, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. See you on Saturday. Shmuches, Friend, BB8, Chris, Loopy, Azadus, Sarah, Erdin, everybody.